I mean, oi! Oi! I was just gonna scream as loud as I could. Ah! Oh, hello. How's it poppin'? What's poppin', everybody? What's poppin', as they say? I'm out here trying to get my hands on some tasty street credit. And they are not, the banks, they are not handing out, let me tell ya. Hello, everybody. Hi. Your mom just dyed your hair purple like the Baltimore Ravens. Dang, Hunter. That's crazy. Dyed your hair purple. Like a dark purple or like a bright purple? Because one of those could be very strange looking. Dark purple, on the other hand. Now we're cooking. What up? Sorry. I'm sorry, I'm picking something out of my hoodie. Somebody stabbed me when I was out on the street yesterday, and the blade is still stuck in the side of the hoodie. Okay, I think I got it. Okay. Not sure what happened there. That was weird. Got the blade stuck, got the blade pulled out. Just did yours blue, Alyssa. Now, everybody's changing the color of their hair. I want to change the color of my hair. A stream? Oh god, my Twitch chat is being annoying. Anyway, what's poppin', everybody? Today, I hope you're excited. Well, don't get too excited. We're not gonna be doing too much today. Hello, Rebecca. Cheaper than tattoos and ear piercings all the time. That is true. I don't know what I would dye it, though. Melt the door. Hello, Satoru. Hello, Satoru Gojo. Yo. Hello, Papa Nuke. How's it going? Hello, Sandwich. Welcome back. There's a lot of people in here today. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Is Banana here? Hello, Banana. Sorry, my YouTube chat is not popping up on my Streamlabs. It's very annoying. Hello, Rebecca. The Baltimore Orioles won against Houston? Is the series over yet? I'm looking around. I'm looking around waiting. Hello, Kai. I hope don't get too excited or get very excited. I'm not sure which. I don't know. Today it's scheduling stream day, so there's a lot of you here looking really prepared for not a whole lot. Hello, Frogger. How's it poppin'? It's also really hot for some reason. Oh my god! It says it's 80 out. It says it's 88 outside here in Seattle. Why? Why do they hate me, man? Hang on, I have to get my YouTube chat going. My multi-stream is not picking up my YouTube chat for some reason. So, if you are on the YouTube stream, you're being ignored. Let me get Photoshop up on the screen before we all start puking. Before I start puking, rather. Let me just remember how to do this. Today we're doing a scheduling stream. Not much is gonna happen. I think afterwards I kind of want to do a religious kingdom, like a European religious kingdom run, where I play as Switzerland. We're gonna see how that goes, though. You got sick right afterwards, so you're suffering right now. I'm sorry to hear that, Sandwich. What'd you eat? That's no good. Well, thank you for the heart crown, Sandwich. Baltimore 3, Astros 2. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Quick question. What's up? What's poppin'? Hang on. I have to increase the size of my YouTube chat because I'm not sure why my YouTube chat is not working right now. They hate me. They hate me. They've always hated me. Well. Hello, Graham. How's it poppin'? I pretty much set everything up to, like, this is pretty much good to go for next week. The only thing we have to do is insert games. The problem is with this... Oh, you're sick. Oh, okay. You didn't eat anything weird at school. Any more throat coat left in my job? For sure, man. For sure. Dude, I still can't believe... Okay, so... Let me tell you. Whole Foods is, like, Amazon integrated now. They do a lot of, like, Amazon stuff where they run, like, an app for all the like, workers and stuff like that, and then you use it, and it's like a big social media page. It's really annoying. But then they have the managers, like, run the social media page, so it's always active, as if anybody would actually engage with it if they couldn't, you know? And what ends up happening is that, there's this thing at Whole Foods called a cultural ambassador. That sounds awful to say out loud. And, stole your sandwich. And what it is that, they occasionally, because Whole Foods is, like, changing all the time. There's, like, a lot of foods go in and out. A lot of different foods and stuff like that. They introduce a lot of new foods to the store quite often. It's honestly actually pretty impressive. They do it a lot more than, like, Walmart does. Like, every week there's, like, a new item on the shelf. And sometimes, like, maybe, like, once a week, the designated cultural ambassador will take some of, like, the local stuff, some of the, like, the organic stuff, maybe some of the newer items, and they will, they'll introduce them to, like, the different teams and stuff like that. They'll go around and they'll say, hey, we got, like, a new item in the store, taste test this. So we go and taste test it, but the thing that we sell at Whole Foods is we have, like, a home and body section. It's not just groceries. And, we sell, like, prostate health pills. You know, and stuff like that. And then we sell, like, a tea flavor called Throat Coat, which is, like, supposed to be good for your throat. And my idea for, like, a cultural connection for the cultural ambassador was to just fucking, like, lay out, like, a spread of, like, prostate health pills. And, like, we sell condoms as well, like, organic condoms. So I was like, just start handing out organic condoms and prostate health pills and like cigarettes and stuff like that. They hate me though. They hate me for it. Why did I hear pills? Hang on, I gotta get my YouTube chat. My YouTube chat is not working in my Streamlabs. It's killing me. I have to like lean over and look directly into my own eyes. It's scary. It's scary. They hate me. They hate me. They hate me because I'm scary. How do I do this? I've done this before. Oh. Well, I might be able to click this. There's a go live button, I think. Do 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 do. Okay. Error duplicate stream key. I don't really care about all that. I just want to see my chat. Manage. Give me the vertical chat. I think more people... No, give me the horizontal chat. I think more people are in the vertical... I think more people are watching the vertical chat, but I think the horizontal chat has more chatters. I need this to pop out, and then I need to close this. Can I see it now? Alright. Alright, 2 pop-out chats. Excellent. Yeah! Go ahead and suggest me some games if you got any ideas. I'm mad. Hello, Real Dude. Hello, Kai. Hello, Graham. Hello, Banana. Hello, Azure. At least you got a face. Hello, Medkit. Hello, everybody. Alright, so the problem is I would like to play maybe a new game this week. Maybe not. We'll see. I'll reference your ideas, of course. We'll see. I'm a big boy, you know. The problem is that Borderlands 4 comes out on September 12th, which is in 2 weeks. 2 weeks on Friday. Oh no, we're gonna have to postpone TF2 Friday so I can play Borderlands 4. I'm probably gonna make sure to take the day off. Actually, let me look. When does it come out on? When does it come off? When does it come out? Hang on. Do 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 do. All right, Borderlands 4. Have I driven over little kids because you thought they were deers? No, but I'd like to. That's quite the question. Why did that pop up just now? Hello, Rock. What's poppin'? I want to get a job so bad so you can get a PC. Yeah, Sandwich. Yeah, I didn't build my PC until after I got a job when I got out of high school. And let me tell you, everything is so much nicer. This comes out on September 12th, but it doesn't say when it comes out. I'm not sure if it's dropping on September 12th, but I'll try and take the day off. Let me see. Oh, I should have scheduled the day off on September 12th. Please tell me I have a day off on the 12th. I don't want to call out of work. I don't. Fuck. All right, I'll have to talk to him about it. Regardless, I'm gonna be taking the 12th off, and then I'm gonna when Borderlands 4 drops, I'm going to try and stream that entire day. So it's gonna be a Borderlands 4 waiting room until the game drops, and then we're just gonna play the game. Space Marines 2 or TF2? It's gotta be TF2. TF2 is not a comparable game. That's kind of honestly an insane comparison. I'm not sure how you could possibly do that. The PC's mad expensive too. Oh, you're not gonna build your own Sandwich? You're gonna buy a pre-built? Oh, a reliable pre-built one, yeah. I mean, I don't blame you for buying a pre-built. You want to get started with game development, Sandwich? Well, how the fuck is your day? Sorry, Medkit, I'm not sure why that message was hidden. How the fuck is your day is very funny. It's pretty good. It's been hot here in Seattle, so I haven't gone outside at all today. It's 88 degrees, which is awful. I came to Seattle to escape the heat, and I'm not happy. Deltarune's a good one. Not that horrid song. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. Oh, that's that one song. Okay, so, and the thing with that is, the reason why I brought up Borderlands 4 on September 12th isn't just because I'm going to try and stream that entire day, but also because I want to get through Tiny Tina's Wonderland before Borderlands 4 drops, so we might be playing Borderlands 4 most of this week. So for, say, like Tuesday and Wednesday, it might just have to be Tiny Tina's Wonderland, and whatever game we sort of played last week is going to have to be put on hold. But I think I would like to give you guys, like, an option to suggest a game this week. Let me see what we played last week. Yeah, Divinity 2 is probably going to have to be put on hold. The Suzerain Run might have to be put on hold. So on Tuesday and Wednesday, it's going to have to be Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Same for Wednesday. This is also going to have to be Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I think we can get through the game by the time the 12th drops. I have 2 weeks to do it, though. I'm not sure. Who knows? Maybe after scheduling today, I might boot it up and try to get through as much as possible. I'm not trying to rush through the game, though. That's the thing. I'm having fun with it. School starts on September 21st. Where are you at, real dude? Usually school starts in August, doesn't it? Call of Duty Zombies, but TF2. Oh, Infection? Infection's a good one. About to hop on VR with your friend when I'm gonna stay and stream. Oh, gotcha, Sandwich. Well, have a good time, man. Hello, Astro Man. What's up? Do. Go to Japan and drive a truck? Right now? Fuck. I don't have that kind of money. Dude, my birthday's in September, so I hate September and love it too. No, it's very funny. Play Undertale? I mean, Undertale, it is an RPG. You guys aren't wrong about that. The problem is, I don't really want to start a new RPG. Ugh. Okay. We could do Roblox, we could do Minecraft. Let me think. Something really quick. You guys got any brain rot? Roblox, that's always a good one. What am I playing today? I'm probably just gonna do I want to start like another Victoria 3 run, to be honest with you. Terrible. My mental state? It's okay, I guess. We could do Roblox. You guys want to do Roblox on Monday, or you want to do it on Thursday? I hate Asgore driving meme. I hate it. I really hate it. I hate it. You could do RL Craft? That's right, Graham. We could do RL Craft. I'd have to download the mod, though. Thursday's fine. We can do Roblox on Thursday. We'll do Roblox on Thursday. Roblox on Thursday. It's gonna be double Tiny Tina's Wonderland this week. TF2 on Friday. TF2, look, on Friday I have like a normal work day. I have like a normal morning shift on. No, I have a day off on Friday, so we're gonna be able to play 4 hours of TF2 on Friday instead of like the shitty like 3 hours I do at night. What about create mod in Minecraft? Your school starts in 4 days. Dang. My mental state is bad. I don't like it. That spy isn't our spy. Do I accept Roblox friend requests? I do accept Roblox friend requests. Weren't you guys already here for Roblox? Alright, now I want to hop on VR. I'll text. No, you guys were. Oh, no. You guys are here from TF2. That's right. You guys aren't here from Roblox. Hop on VR Sandwich? Alright, man. Have fun. Oh, it's so hot in Seattle. They gotta kill the sun. We have to blow up the sun, dude. This is the only way. I do not trust your teammates. I'm a spy crab. So what am I gonna play? Tonight I'm gonna play Victoria 3. But what are we gonna do on Monday? I don't know what to do on Monday. I might just fill it up with Tiny Tina's Wonderland, to be honest with you. How long is Tiny Tina's Wonderland? Let me see. What is the, I still have to fill out. Oh my god. Guys, I'm seriously considering next year. So there's like a lot of moving parts here at the end of the year right now. I want to apply for a new job. There's like a cashier job here in downtown Seattle that pays $24 an hour, which I'm already a cashier, you know, and I'm making $22 an hour right now. And then I want to also move into like a smaller apartment, which will be a lot cheaper for me. And with those considerations, I was honestly thinking about next year, starting to like try and get my pilot's license, like part-time. I'm not sure how expensive that is though. Like here in Seattle, there's all kinds of like pilot schools and stuff like that. I'm not sure if that would be cool or not. Because VTubing is, like, fun and stuff like that, but, like, I'm not sure how successful I can possibly be at something like this. Wait. I'm still gonna think about it, though. I'm still thinking about just getting a pilot's license. I'm not really sure, you know, because I like VTubing. I would like to do VTubing full-time, but I would also like a lot of money. Does being a pilot pay well? I think being a pilot only pays well if you are flying for, like, one of the big commercial airlines. Why not on Monday? Watch, don't join Team Red on stream. Why not on Monday? Well, because Graham said to do it on Thursday. And he was the first person to say when I should do it, so... I don't actually know. See, I don't know a thing about being a pilot. I don't know how smart you have to be to be a pilot, you know? Let me think. Oh, right. Tiny Tina's Wonderland length. Oh, it says it's about 16 hours. Oh, if you're focusing on the main objectives. Well, I kind of want to make my way through the game, you know? Let me take a look at my Steam. I do kind of want to keep playing Suzerain, though. I also want to start a game deck run. I bought a ton of, what's it called? Bought a ton of games to... Oh, I bought Kingdom Hearts. It's on sale right now, so I bought all the Kingdom Hearts, the PC Kingdom Hearts games. I think it's gonna have to be Suzerain. We couldn't... No, I don't want to do Dwarf Romantic. No. Oh, we could play Chivalry 2. I haven't played Shiv 2 in a long time. I used to play it all the time. Before I left Texas, I was playing that thing like every night. Let me think. I think it's gonna have to be... We'll probably just end up doing I'll probably end up continuing the Suzerain run. Suzerain. Actually, let me see. I think on Tuesday, I'm gonna start the stream earlier. No, I think I'm gonna have a guest on Tuesday. I don't want to stream all day. You know what? Maybe on Friday I can... I think on Friday I can probably do a dual stream that day. It's the 29th? No. Yeah. I think on Friday I'll do a dual stream. How do I do this? I've never done this before. 2 schedules. Yeah, okay. 1 schedule, 2 schedules. Alright. Stream title, comment. We don't want comment, we want just stream title. I want to copy this. Oh, I don't want to delete it. I want to hide it. I want to hide that. I want to do a title only. There we go. So this is going to be, we're going to do Tiny Tina's Wonderland here as well. And then this is going to be... The time is going to be not 3, not 2, but 1. And this is going to be, I think, maybe around 11 a.m. 11 a.m. Sorry? The colors change. This is Pacific Standard Time. This is going to be 11 o'clock a.m. And then, let's see, that's the first schedule. The second schedule is... Dang, dude, this thing makes everything really easy, Jesus. This is gonna be at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Pilot Training Flight Simulator, it's on Roblox. That's hilarious. That would be very funny. Just walk into like pilot school, like in the middle of my discovery flight, look at my pilot and just be like, yeah, you should let me take control of this monstrous like prop plane. And I've done a little bit of practice in Roblox flight school. All is dust. Anyway, that's my final thought. Probably not. Graham, just everybody ignoring you, Graham. No, Graham, I've kind of resolved myself to like the idea that nobody actually comes in here to watch, to like engage with me so much as they come in here to talk to each other and then use me as background noise. Which I'm honestly pretty happy about. And then this is gonna be TF2. Alright, so there's gonna be a multi-stream on Friday, and that's gonna be Team Fortress 2. I don't know how I'm gonna section thumbnails for that. I guess I'll just do 2 different stream thumbnails. You have to go, Anuk? Alright, man. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Well, sounds good. Alright, there is my schedule for next week. Oh, it's fun-filled, fantasy-packed. As if I could stop changing PFPs. Same. Alright. Now that the scheduling is done, I am going to actually use Photoshop now. We're gonna make thumbnails. And I think last week was a pretty good run about like a sort of like style of thumbnail that I want to do, which is just like an object of the game that we're playing on a gradiated background. That's like cool. I also saw that image of that T-Rex shocking the hell out of that long neck, that fucking meme the other day, and I was like, that's hilarious. I don't know if I can make images like that though. I'm not smart enough. But I'll try and alright, tomorrow is Suzerain. Oh, Suzerain though. Suzerain. I'm sussy raining right now. I accidentally closed out of... I did not accidentally close out of. I just minimized it. I just took the minimization out of it for some reason. Alright, I need a new Google window. Suzerain, the video game. Suzerain, the video game. Now, the problem with Suzerain is that some of the objects are a little more hidden. United Contania. That's true. So true. Mercopa? That doesn't look right. I'm trying to... There's like a... Somebody made like a world map of Suzerain. It doesn't look right at all. Oh, they added like words and stuff like that. Hang on. I gotta zoom in. The Republic of Arcasia and the United Contania are really close together. I don't know why they made it so close together. Anyway, let's take a look. Is he a door? Since when? I've always been a door. The PvZ music is insane. Well, sometimes it is, sometimes it is. Hello, no name. What's poppin'? What should I pick for which object should I pick for Suzerain? Damn. Ruling a country is not fun, but I want to do it anyway. I don't know what you're talking about. Ruling a country is hilarious. Especially when you can fuck the whole thing up. There's like a CD, there's like a record. That's pretty good. Suzerain is a political strategy game that shows why unity is a trap. It is. Unity is a trap. Centrism is a trap. Do not listen. When they say we need to keep the country united, do not listen. We must kill our political foes. A table? The table is pretty good. We could do a table, though. Table. Suzerain. Game. Table. It could just be the map of... It actually could just be the map of Swordland. Like the tabled map of Swordland. We could just do whole sword. They have the little pieces. I kind of want one of the little pieces, though. Suzerain. City... Tile. Suzerain... Oh, God. Game. City tile. They're giving me civilization city tiles. Suzerain, game, Swordland. Swordland. A land of swords. I'm honestly ready for, I'm ready for them to release a new country. It's been a while. When did they release Rizia? When did they release Riz Up? When did they release the Riz Up My Wife update? Because they actually added like combat in the in Rizia. It's honestly very strange. It's just wine and politics. That is true. The Rizia update really is just wine and politics. You got music for me to lock in, Mr. Door? I'm not really looking to lock in right now. Let me think. When did it hit the store page? Let's see. The Kingdom of the Rizia DLC came out in oh, it came out last year? Rizia came out last year? I thought it came out like 2 years ago. Oh shit. So there's actually still time for them to make another DLC. I thought they were just done with the game. I guess I never completed a Rizia run, huh? Because I'm looking at it now, and they added like a battle combat map. Do 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 Experience the strategic and tactical military challenges in a turn-based experience. Build up the Rizian armed forces and train units to intimidate neighbors. That might be what I do. I might just go like fascist, like militarist, Rizia. Also disappointed with the war in Pales. I failed the first operation, but I took over the enemy capital in the second. The House of Delegates voted to sign a peace treaty with Pales. I was forced to accept. When we were at the table going over the terms of the treaty, Rizia was to lose the Pelesian administrative district and all the cities which were a part of it. The dialogue said that the Pelesian army occupied the cities in the region, even though last time I checked, they were getting obliterated by my army. They did not take a siege They had not taken a single city that I was defending. In fact, I had taken their capital and moved over half their country. This DLC would be perfect if the ending and final chapter actually reflect your actions in game. Okay, maybe we won't do that then. That is very funny. That's part of being that's a big part of being a damn like national figurehead though. You know? A big part of being like a national figurehead is the fact that like you can't get everything you want, like even as a king. A big part about this game is how upsetting it is. All right, let me get started on making these thumbnails, which is like one of the best parts about it, you know? Not raw, pictures. Sword land. Save this as a pinga. Save this as a pingus. Alright, and then open this up as this guy. Oh! Sorry, I forgot to tell you guys. I actually almost completed... I have completed editing the first part of Enderall. The Enderall video. It's almost completely done. I need to write a story for it, and then I need to cut shorts for it. It's gonna be, my writing style is gonna be like, it's a mod review one. I'm reviewing Enderall, and it's like an hour-long video, but I'm also combining that with like fictional storytelling. That's a 19 by 20 image. Wow. Okay. I need a folder for when I am emoting. New folder. Theodore emote. So let me grab all of my faces. Let me grab all the faces. Copy. Paste. Hello, kitty cat. What's up? Hello, Frida. How's it going? Bye-bye. Still remember the Star Wars stream. Streamlabs feeling generous today. You're watching my stream on a 2009 Windows 7 laptop. You'll love to see it. I really need, I'm not really the kind of guy that minds switching, like, the millions and millions of Windows operating systems. My big gripe with it is just that I kind of wish they wouldn't change the user interface so much. Like, that's the one piece that I'm like, can you guys, like, not do that? I'm gonna be scared. I'm being scared this time. What if I don't use this as the whole background? What if I just do it like this? And sort of tilt it. Something like that. And then we apply a gradient background. That would probably feel a little better to me. Because we're just sort of like going back over like the old school way of doing things. Which is not what I want. I wanna experiment, you know? I like to experiment. Orange and yellow is not really my go-to color on this one, I think. Maybe something a little more pastel. Linear, and give me an angle. That's pretty good. This is why it's better to use like an object. Am I the only one with sanity? Yeah, probably. The only downside is you can't play, Graham, what happened to your message, buddy? Your message got redacted? Can I see what it said? I can't. That's very funny. Only downside is you can't play Roblox on Windows 7. Really? You can't? Roblox doesn't have, like, an older client? This is an okay one, but it's good for Suzerain, I think. Unless I can find, like, Suzerain game... trophies. There we go, there's some trophies. Collectibles are what they're called. Collectibles. Collectibles. There's a gun. The radio. How do you get the radio? Builder introduce a new collection of collectibles. Crafted in the buzzing workshops of Ventry City. Armadine. Let me go to the wiki to see if is it like a whole there's guides for them. Okay. Oh, okay. Here's how you get them. Gotcha. Let me see. Which is the one for communism? Each sip unfolds a layer of complex flavors. Car keys. My car keys. Whiskey bottle. You get the Peter's invitation. Wine bottle. Successfully invested into Armadine and in Gus's good side, you will be given the choice to invest into 3 different ventures. Cigar box. Car keys are just not on here. Oh, the cigar box, you have to accept Walter Tusk's bribe. I see. The gun. Mutually exclusive with the headphones. To get the gun, you must lose the war against Rumberg or flee the military coup d'etat. Keep the military weak. Lose the war. Headphones. Either declare war on Rumberg when the Swordish plane is shot down, or have Rumberg declare war on Swordland after the AN meeting. Sergei's pocket watch. Enrica's trophy. If you successfully invested into Armadine and picked the L1 as your first, you will receive given a choice to invest in 3 different ventures. The lighter, the Armadine radio gives you the Damn, why are all of these for Armadine? The USP brooch. Attend the presidential debate. Circus's poem book. There we go. That's the one we want, I think. The ceremonial scissors. Ashaff's candle. The Swordish goat. Take the goat in the campaign office. These achievements are kind of lame. I'll just do Circus's poem book. Why is this the Borderlands? It's just like the Borderlands is, what's it called? Wait, which one do you get for going to war? For declaring war? For war were declared? Yeah, the headphones. Okay. So we'll do the headphones then. Pictures, collectible headphones, save as Sussy Rain headphones. Alright, there we go. I like the suzerain map, don't get me wrong, but I just can't really discern anything because I'm as blind as a bat. Do. Hello, Sophia. Everybody's saying hello and bye-bye. Thank you, Gabriels. YouTube didn't cook with the emojis. What is that? What is that? He's so upset. I need to get enough watch time so I can start adding emojis. 'Cause that's lame. I named this the suzerain head. I named these suzerain headphones. Sussy Rain headphones. Thank you, thank you. I did not change you to PNG because I am a fool. I am a fool. There we go. That was tough. This was a tough set of headphones to acquire for some reason. All right, let's edit this. I think it would be easier to select everything and then deselect what I want. Clearly not those. Clearly not those. Oh, they deselected everything. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough to hold on to, dude. I'm gonna have to take it slow. That's good. Oh, almost. Almost good. Are you... You are a vector. You're vectored. He's vectored. I'm vectoring. Damn, 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 damn. Damn, damn. Very funny how I grab that. Just kind of grab onto this other side here for now. God, this has got to be like the worst. This awful smart select. Almost grabbed exactly what I wanted. Don't select the wire. Don't select the wire, the prestige television show. Can't type well. Ram, why do your messages keep getting deleted? Oh, you're retracting your messages. I thought your messages were getting redacted. I was like, what? Yeah, this thing is like a pain. This little headset this speaker here. bum 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 bum. Such a good song, dude. But yeah, I don't know. A pilot's license is like, as far as the trades go, I think it's like a good trade to be in. Cause like, there's always like a demand for pilots. Like, I've never seen there been like an overabundance of pilots. There always seems to be like a shortage of pilots for some reason. I'm never sure if I should add words to this. I think it stands out more if there is no words. But it doesn't, I don't know, I guess it doesn't feel right if there's no words. War were declared. Stroke me? Broke me, doctor? Alright, that's one. Sorry that one took a while. It took me forever to get that damn headset. Your friend just punched the wall during your 1v1 sandwich? Damn. I mean, when you boot up a Wii, the Wii for the first time, they're always telling you keep your wrist strap on and make sure your area is clear. It's funny how nobody cares anymore. Hello, Arlene. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Pictures, thumbnails, edit. This is suzerain. It's a suzerain war. Oh yeah, also I have to export this, I have to export the schedule before I forget, and then just be out of luck. This is the schedule for August 25th to August 31st, 2025. Damn, there goes the year. We're already in September, lads. We're already in September. October, November, December. 4 months left out of the year. Alright. Next one is gonna be double Tiny Tina's Wonderland thumbnails. Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Tiny Teen Ass Wonderland. You're trying to drink a lot of water and stay healthy, Arlene? That's good. I definitely need to drink more water throughout the day. My apartment is so dry that when I wake up, my throat is just, like, so parched, you know? I can never seem to drink enough water. What's my opinion on Demo Man? Good. Demo Man, good. Scrumpy, good. Tiny Tina's Wonderland fish. Excellent, excellent. The Slammin' Salmon. I just need the salmon itself. The Slammin' Salmon of Mirth. That's a good weapon. They got the sharks, but I don't want the sharks. I just want the fish. Technical art. I can, well... Tiny Tina's Wonderland, Slammin' Salmon. Oh, perfect. There's a good picture, I think. Oh, wait. Here's a good picture. Excellent. So this will be for the first one. Slammin' Salmon Melee. Slammin' Salmon. Slammin' Salmon sounds delicious, to be honest with you. And then I need another item. Probably a skeleton. Slammin' Salmon Ping. Slammin' Salmon Pingus. Alright. Tiny Tina's Wonderland Skull. Not the skull cap. Just give me a skull. A skeleton. Just give me a skeleton. The Skeleton King. The Skeleton King calls your name. You will be executed for clickbait, Mr. Door, hopefully. Scout is rather maybe fast. Interesting. Banana, your birthday's in December. Fascinating. Pink Bash Chuckle Nuts. Gotcha, medkit. See you around. Alright, if I were a skeleton... See, that's the thing. If I were a skeleton... I'd be, These skeletons aren't very good. Castor, the normal-sized skeleton. Talking skeleton. Ooh, scary. There's no good skeleton pictures. So I think what I'll use instead is Tiny Tina's Wonderland, a bucket. There's no buckets in Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I'm so sorry. There are apparently mushroom people. So I definitely want a mushroom person. Frunstrosity. Frunstrosity is a good one. Dang, that's quite the dude. It's quite the little dude. Cookie Clicker got me to took me to 600 hours to 100%. Dang, real dude. It takes 600 hours to complete Cookie Clicker. That's crazy. I ate this muffin. It's from Publix, and it was not fully baked. It was apple cinnamon muffin, I think. Yeah, that sounds bad. I bought a box of donuts from... I like to try different places around the city if they're, like, cheap, and I bought, like, a box of donuts. I need a medic bag! If I was a skeleton, I'd be dead. And, like, 3 of the donuts aren't very good. I think there's, like, a couple of, like, fritters in there, and I'm not really sure how you mess up a fritter, but they like to do that for some reason. And I've been slowly eating through the box. Now I have to drink water today. Wash down the sugar. I don't remember what the place is called. What's the place called again? Hang on, let me look. It's on a box. It's called Mighty O. It's called Mighty O Donuts. They aren't very good. I'm not gonna lie. If I was a skeleton, I'd be dead. Yeah. Medic and need a medic gun. What do I think about bones? You need them. For your unbaked muffin, you will be getting 5 big booms. Gross. Alright, give me the Shrumbo. The Frunstrosity is a good name. So I'll be keeping it. Why is everything a web P? Frunstrosity, downloaded. And the fish is downloaded as well. We'll do the Frunstrosity first instead. Good, but they're fragile? Do you have osteoporosis? You wouldn't happen to be like an 80-year-old MILF, would you? You wouldn't happen to be a GILF, would you? What was it? The Slammin' Salmon is what I'm after. Mr. Slammy Sammy. Found him. There's our boy, Mr. Slam Sam. And then we need one of us. And then I need to build a funny teleporter. That's kind of a funny teleporter. I'm pogging out looking at this slammied Sammy. Alright, and then give me a background. I'd only go under one of them. Alright, and then get me a nice ocean blue for our fish friend. There we go. This is gonna say fish. Fish, no cap. You guys think... Oh. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about? I guess is what I'm curious more than anything about. What do you guys think about? How the fuck is a boy supposed to create brain rot if his brain isn't rotted? What do I do if I read books? How am I supposed to entertain people? I'm thinking about just making a funny noise. Pulls out a pistol. Calcium? Yeah. Okay, I actually quit on this RP thing. I know, medkit, I know. Turns tiny and goes into everyone's ear. Gross. Replacing the O with an L. Fish! Fish! As Celadonna says. I just don't have that, I don't have that skibbity riz that all the big streamers have, you know? I can't do it. It's not that it's too embarrassing, it's that I can't, like... It's hard to, like, wrangle my personality towards that direction. I only wish I could be hip with the kids, you know? Replacing the O with the L in my message. So instead of 0 milligrams, you want me to put L milligrams? Maybe you're already doing good? I don't know. There's so many, when it comes to, like, this stream and the things that I want to do in the future, there's so many things to do. Like, I wanna focus on, like, VTubing and stuff like that, but I'm like, you know, a pilot's license would be really cool to have. But then I'm like, well, I'm kind of too lazy to be a pilot. That's the thing. And I don't really want to go anywhere. 750 subs? Nice. I'm hoping to hit 800 by the end of next week. I don't think I'm gonna get 50 subs in a week, though. You lost one of your friends, Medkit? What happened, bud? Did you puke in their Oreos or something? What is this? This is Tiny Tina's Wonderland Fish. Look at this side-eye. Look at this side-eye, bro. What's he looking at? Let me see. Focus on what you want to do and what makes you happy? Yeah, I mean, this does make me happy, and this is what I want to do, but, I also want to do... I want to, you know, explore and try new things. But I still have other stuff I have to focus on, you know? Like getting a new job and photoshopping this mushroom. I don't know, I guess what I'm saying is I'm old and my back hurts and I like sitting down and making my back even worse than it is. Can I adjust the feather on this damn thing? Because this... The way this thing feathers is killing me. Like, it doesn't absorb all the way to the edge, but it absorbs the image. That's very strange. I guess I am playing the Plants vs. Zombies, like, music, huh? Is the Plants vs. Zombies 2 music any good? It's been a while since I played that game. Holy, they're not graphing this at all. There we go. This is... I think this song is called Graze the Roof. Every time I hear it, though, I can't stop thinking about, like, glazing the roof. I'm like, that would be way funnier as, like, a title. Yay! Oh, I rosterized it, so now it's all It's all... It's edible. You're special, Autistic Metal Sonic? Well, congratulations, Autistic Metal Sonic. Special for what? What happened? Did you get all the Gemeralds? Alright, Medkit, have fun playing some Team Fortress 2. How about pink? Got anything brighter? Stop mixing dark colors. Just give me bright colors. That one kind of works. Go this way with it. I kind of look like a god in that one. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. Nothing. What actually happened was I missed something my friend had. I had a schedule on, and oh, you flaked out. Me when I flake out. What will I do when I get for 1,000 subs? I don't know yet. I was thinking either karaoke, femboy whimper ASMR. I might do the thing where I go around town eating out of trash cans. I don't know. There's a lot I could do. I still have to think on it. We have like... I don't think I'm hitting 1,000 subs anytime soon, so... This is Tiny Tina's Wonderland Room. There's modded Plants vs. Zombies. That's always funny. Modded Plants vs. Zombies is hilarious. At least from the shorts I've seen of like the Combinator mods. I'm like, damn, this is so stupid. Alright, now we have to find a Roblox image. I don't know what the Roblox image is gonna be. Probably some brain rot. Probably a pregnant hyena. Roblox. Takes me to the website, which I definitely don't want to go to right now. Wow. Could just do the logo. Don't really want to just do the logo, though. What's the Roblox is a public company, huh? Roblox stock. Roblox is valued at $117 a share? What's the float on it? I mean, not the float, but the, Holy Jesus Christ in heaven. Are you joking? The average volume moves at 9.77 million. Jesus Christ. No way, dude. Operating expenses are... Oh my god, operating expenses are at half a billion, but its revenue is a full billion? Holy shit, dude. That's the lowest overhead I've ever seen in my life. Jesus Christ, dude. Their stock fell recently? Oh yeah, they were upsetting people. Oh, boo-hoo. My capitalist corporation is upsetting the peasants. Wah, wah, wah. I got addicted to cocaine. Wah, wah, wah. Your phone's about to die, Kai? Well, have a good one, man. Oh yeah, we could do karaoke. No ASMR, spare my ears. Well, I'm not gonna stream it. It would be a video. I felt the same way with Games Workshop. Games Workshop. Yeah. Oh my god, it's valued in Great British Pounds. Can I value this in a real currency? Why is this? Can you not list this in fucking GBX? In Great British Pounds? Can you list this in fucking United States dollars? Games Workshop stock price USD. $213, yeah. Yep. So I think a big thing came out, Games Workshop. They're on OTC, they're trading over the counter? What the fuck? Oh, in American markets, they're trading over the counter. At 213. Dude, imagine fucking pink slipping a fucking stock at $213 a share. Just get on the market share. Just get on like an actual market. What the hell? No, but yeah, something happened to Games Workshop like a couple years ago. I think in 2023, they were like upsetting artists and shit like that, and the stock tanked a little bit. And I was like, no, this shit's gonna go back up, dude. You guys, a lot of people just don't understand how capitalism works. Union busting is good for profits. Killing people is good for profits. Being draconian with your artistic, like, intellectual property is good for profits. All of this shit increases stock price. Imagine the evil, like, weapons companies are some of the most profitable companies on the planet. Raytheon is setting, like, record stock price ticks every day. Does that frustrate you? It frustrates me when people try to bargain with capitalism. It makes me mad when people look at a public corporation and they want responsibility for the public corporation to do things that are good for humanity. And that's not the motive of a corporation. The motive of a corporation is to accrue capital. It's got nothing to do with humanism. It's very annoying when people I find it annoying when people get mad at companies. Like, that's what they're supposed to do. They want to kill you. The whole thing is that they want to kill you. They want to turn you into a pink mush. Why are you getting mad? That's the whole point. Why are you pretending as if you get mad at the company expecting the company to be good? That doesn't make any sense to me. Bye, Arlene. Have a good one. Wars give money? Not always. Sometimes wars destroy money. I mean, that's a big part of war. War as a vessel of technology is an equalizer when it comes to capital markets. That was the whole point of World War II, was to destroy surplus. Wham. Wham, 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 wham. Anyway, I don't know what to pick for Roblox, so I think I'm gonna just do Roblox Pikachu. There we go. It's like a low-res Pikachu. I guess this could be any. This doesn't really have to be Roblox, does it? Honestly, kind of funny. Pikachu low-res. I should have a what's it called? A folder for Pokemon. Not when they're financing wars, however, but anyway. I mean, in the interest of who, though? Like a bank can hand out all the money in its coffers and still not lose. It's not about holding. It's not about when I say capital, it's got nothing to do with money. E F G H I J K. How do you what am I? Pikachu? H H A K L M N O P. Okay. Pikachu low res. Dude, look at this little guy. Now that's a boy right there. That's a boy among men. Let me set up a background first. Make it easier to edit this Pikachu. What do I think about Fat Pikachu? That's a pretty good one. I think I'm more of a low-res Pikachu. To be honest with you. Rosterize me, Captain. Delete? Nice. Looks good. That was a good one. Damn. Why does nothing ever delete for me like Pikachu does? I do like the red and orange, but it kind of contrasts our boy. Kind of contrasts our boy in the mist. Oh, I like. Did I use this already? How about like a different purple? How about bisexual colors? Why is it like muddy? It's not like a straight gradient. That's kind of freaking me out. Maybe that's just my eyes playing tricks on me. That's a little too purple. I do like the pink. Reminds me of Pokemon Poke Floats in what's it called? In Smash Bros. Melee. Have they brought back Poke Floats yet as a map? Do they bring it back in any of the new Smash games? They really need to. Probably one of the best maps ever created. Ever played Pokemon Rangers? No, Graham. I have seen it though. I wanted to. I never had a Nintendo DS. I had a DSi. So a lot of those games came out before I accrued that sort of like Nintendo style. That tough Nintendo style. Roblox. That's a good one. That's a pretty good one, I think. I guess words can never be too big. When it comes to thumbnails, words can never be too big, I think. Excellent. That's real. I was always late to the game. I got a Game Boy Advanced when I think the DS had, like, long after Pokemon Diamond and Pearl came out. And then I got an Xbox Original when, like, the Xbox 360 was already well underway. Like, long after Halo 3 came out, I got, like, an Xbox Original. My parents were really late in getting me the newest technology. I think I had a slide phone when I think maybe the Samsung S4 came out, and then my first smartphone was an S2. This is gonna be Roblox. Pika. Cool. That one's done. Can't tell when you're looking straight at the screen. I think like this, I'm looking straight at my screen. This image right here, I'm looking straight at my my camera. Because it's my screen, this is what it looks like when I'm looking at my screen. And then this image here is what it looks like when I'm looking right at my camera. No, this image right here is what it looks like when I'm not using my model at all, when my camera's like deactivated. This is me when I'm looking at my second monitor, and this is me when I'm looking at my tertiary monitor. You get the pain? You just play ROM hacks as a kid? That's the way to do it, honestly, Graham. I think when I hit my like sophomore or junior year, I found out about emulators on your smartphone. You can emulate like old games on like old Nintendo games on your smartphone. So that's what I just did. We also have to make another Tiny Tina's Wonderland thumbnail, which I was not prepared for. Tiny Tina's Wonderland. How about a boat? Is there a boat? Can I get a Tiny Tina's Wonderland boat? Oh, well, Matthew Perry seemed to have made the boat for it. He looks like he did a fine job. The good ship Alsanya. Thank you, Matthew Perry. You the bomb. You the real one. Tiny Tina's boat. JPEG JFIF. My JPEG! Oh no, my JFIF! What is it? Tiny Tina's boat. I have to poop. Do you guys ever had that feeling in like your anus? Where you have to poop? Do you ever have gamer neck, by the way? Yeah, all the time, Graham. I have a huge, I shrimp like crazy. That habit wrecked your spine? Damn, Graham. Yeah, no. I got like a big gunch. I honestly don't mind it. I don't have like back pain or anything. I don't mind looking like a gremlin, though. Hello, Ahmet. What's up? How's it going? Why is my Streamlabs chat is, like, so weird right now? Where am I from? I'm from Washington. The U.S. United States of America. Sorry, I'm usually, my average American exceptionalism, I usually reference states instead of the country. My bad. That's a habit I gotta kick. For how international my viewership seems to be, I really do have to kick that habit. Ew. Is this image rasterized? Why did it delete the whole thing? Ew. Ew. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. You suck. Oh, whoops, I need positive on these. There we go. Are you rasterized? You are not. Hi! Hello, Daisha. What's up? Oh, you're from Turkey! Welcome, Ahmet. Welcome from Turkey. Long term in that position, though? Yeah, it probably will be bad. A lot in, like, the future or whatever. No offense, but it's interesting how unhealthy America gets. Yeah. We do that thing where we love to work ourselves to death and then not care about anything else. Very prideful people. People like to say we're just ignorant, but I assure you, it's mostly just pride. It's this very like liberal candor where we know we're killing ourselves. We know, trust me, the average American knows that they're killing themselves. There's also that quote about, like, don't attribute maliciousness to something that is ignorant instead, but I think in life you'll find that those two things are not inseparable ideas. That's funny and kind of sad. Well, I mean, that's the consequence of a society that's the king of the world. You know? Just like nobody can tell us what to do, and if we want to die, we'll die. Sorry, Mom. Sorry, Dad. It's over. Why is smart grab editing so stupid? I literally have to wrangle this myself. I should have been doing this the whole time. It's just easier to get a robot to do it. I guess it doesn't have to be perfect, huh? Wop, wop. Now I know. Now you know. Yeah, don't. Why? Why does it grab this little extra bit? Photoshop is such a cool software. It'll do everything and nothing for you at the same time. It'll do everything and nothing for you and then crash. Don't send the error report, they don't care. Plus I pirated this. Plus I acquired this software in a very natural and legitimized mean. Ever get cracked Photoshop? I would never. That's thievery. My viewership is young and impressionable. I would never encourage stealing. We have to start over. It doobie like that. It might be easier just to do this after I rosterize it. Might be easier to just grab this for now and then just go in and hit it with the Control X. Delete this. Control V. Yeah, there we go. And then I'll just go in and hit it with the touch up. This will probably be easier, he says. Easier, he says. Oh, it did grab quite a bit there. Oh no, it grabbed the shit that wasn't supposed to be grabbed in the first place. Yeah, I get it. Okay. I'll just do all this manually. It doesn't have to be that tight, I just don't care anymore. You need a steady hand for Photoshop. They don't tell you that part. There's probably a way easier way to do this than what I'm doing. Changing the feathering settings or whatever. The absorption rate. But sometimes the old-fashioned way is just how it has to happen. Hello, Salty. Welcome back. Ship in a white void. Imagine if you got stuck on this the whole stream. This has already taken me way too long. You know? It should be like, the way I'm doing thumbnails now should be like just very quick. So I can move on. Like, the scheduling stream should just be a lot faster than it is, to be honest with you. The hardest part about the scheduling thing, the thing that should take the longest of the scheduling, of the part of scheduling, is just thinking about the games I want to play for the week. But I've had so many things to do and so many ideas that I want to do that it actually goes by pretty quickly. But stuff like this should not be happening. I'm gonna be honest. Honestly, a big failure on my part. Because my skills with Photoshop are not the best. DaVinci Resolve, the editing software that I use, actually has like free classes that you can take, or free tutorials that teach you how to use the software. DaVinci Resolve has to be like the best set of software I've ever used in my life, outside Blender. When I was a lot younger, I wanted to do 3D modeling for video games, so I learned a lot about Blender. Problem with that is that I don't want to make video games anymore, which is why I'm also so like on the fence about being a pilot. Because like being a pilot would be cool and everything like that, but I really don't want to spend a bunch of money going to pilot school for something that I just thought about wanting to do for like a couple of months. So that's why I'm kind of waiting for like next year. We'll see how much energy I have for it in like the coming week or so, because I get like these ideas about things that I want to do, and then I just sort of like peter out on my energy for them after a while. One thing that I have not lost energy on throughout my life so far is wanting to be a YouTuber, which is why I'm doing it. Like currently I make nothing from this, and I still think like even sitting here like fussing over this little ship and like being like an annoying live stream like YouTuber and thinking about ways I can be even more annoying is way better than anything I've ever done in my life. So it's definitely something I'd want to do. The benefit of like hand like trashing that was that I don't have to what's it called? Hit it with the eraser at the end. Big problem is that doesn't matter. The big problem with that as well is that it only takes 6 seconds. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Tiny in Tina. Can a guy say that? Is that legal to say? Stroke me, doctor, stroke me. As you got stuck, yeah. You don't have to make thumbnails on stream, technically. That is true. I don't actually have to do that. It's not the best content either, and I'm sure like none of my viewers. I'm not like obviously you can kind of tell like everybody leaves after a while because it is kind of boring. But it's fun. And this is like the one day that people can like. This is the one day that I definitely will listen to people's like that I will like actually listen to people's input about what they want me to do for the week. And if they come in here and then don't say anything, then I'm just probably not gonna. I'm not gonna listen to what you tell me to do for the week on any other stream except either this one or in the suggestions channel on Discord. So this is like the one day that people get to like interact with me on like a creative level. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Which is funny because people usually tell me what they want me to do throughout the week and not on the day that I actually want you guys to tell me what to do. My motivation to make a game is because I want to see folk crash out. That's very funny, Graham. I know some people like to be. I don't know, some people like to say that they're driven by spite and stuff like that to like live. I think that's kind of lame as hell. One, I think that's lame as hell. Vote gaming. And two, that energy diffuses pretty quickly. Must admit. At least for me. Anytime I try and do something out of like an emotional like emblazonment like that, it burns pretty much quickly, and then I remember that I don't actually care about anybody else. At least in a way that like I'm just like, oh, I hate your guts. Alright, TF2. I think this one's gonna be Monoculus, because I have them available, and every time I think about TF2, I think about our big eyeball boy. For some reason. The demo eyeball. We're pogging. I mean, when I see him, this is how I feel. What else is there to say? Can I rosterize you, Captain? Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Do 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 do. 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 Oh, I have to pee. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I have to go empty my bowels. I have to go empty my bowels. BRB. Okie doke. I'm back. I'm back attack. Get a drink. Alright, back to it. Let's see. This one needs, maybe a different style of color. I always do like this one, though. Red and orange is never too bad, but for a background, it's very harsh. Green is a funny. Green is a funny. Seafoam green blue is a very funny. This is very Halloween coded. Best friends. Something like that. They are indeed the best of friends. There we go. Just I don't know. It's not that I want like a templated version of my thumbnails. That I have just like a strict structure to follow or whatever. But I like to change it up, like maybe not like week after week, but there definitely has to be stuff that inspires me, you know? The F2 friendship. Friend. I messed that up. Yeah. Something like that. Never gets tired. Me? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, do I ever. Do I ever get tired? I take a nap. I take a nap on my... I usually take a nap throughout the day. I have to take naps because I get exhausted. But I feel like when I'm on stream, I also feel like I have to ham it up. You know? I feel like I have to be high energy. I have to have more energy than I usually would, I guess. This is Against the Storm now. Even though I'm not really a person, I don't know. When I was younger, I had a lot more energy, but nowadays I don't. I'm not sure if I would consider myself a high-energy person, that's the thing. I guess a big part of the stream is about self-discovery. We're exploring ourselves as much as we're exploring the space around us. The sociological studyings of a species of soap people long off into the distance. It's more about you than it could possibly be about the weird, strange aliens that we might find. Wow, how deep. Against the Storm. Against the Storm. Hearth. Against the Storm. Can I just get the individual hearth? Like a full hearth. It's like a big turtle. Ooh, there's a showcase on ArtStation from the guy who wrote it. I think Steam Card Exchange. I've never heard of this website, but... Oh! Never mind. Against the Storm's cards are just the structures. That's very funny. Well, I mean, it's gotta be the hearth. You're making Cheddar Bay biscuit sandwich? I wanted to do that like 2 weeks ago. Are they good? Cause like at Whole Foods we sell like a cheddar biscuit box like that you can make in the oven or make it. I'm not really sure how to make it, honestly. But I've always wanted to make it. I don't know what to pair it with. I just kind of wanted to make the biscuits because I'm really bad at baking, and I thought it's just like box cooking is like way easier for a guy like me. Tortoise? Tortoise? Indeed. It is a tortoise, not a turtle. My bad. Against the Storm. Tortimus. Against the Storm, Tortimus. Tortimus. The actual cheddar biscuits are so good on their own. Yeah. I don't really know what you pair biscuits with in a meal, but as far as I'm concerned, you just eat the damn things. Where is he? There he is. Look at this guy. Tortimire! It's our boy, Tortimilortimus! Oh my god. See, this grabs on almost perfectly. Oh, I was gonna say, oh, I almost grabbed the wrong thing. But that's not what happened. Tortmire, it's our boy. Tortimalortimus, the Lord Savior of Turtles. Tortmire. Against the storm. Against our grand enemy, the storm. Look, that didn't even leave a feathering. Jesus. Alright, now we need a picture of ourselves. Like I damn near got full just eating them at Red Lobster. Nice. You've never heard of cheddar biscuits, Graham? I think it's just biscuits with like cheddar cheese in them or something like that. Ah, I just cut my lip open. Ow. I bashed the straw in my cup against my lip. And my tooth. That hurts. You call tortoises cagado? Why do you call them that? Look at this guy. This is the face of a man who's kimming. I'm kimming as if I've seen the wheel itself. Tortimus the Great. Ah, now I taste blood. Now I taste blood. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Somebody get me an aspirin quick. Tortimus the Great. Beautiful, sanctimonious Tortimus the Tortimire. Won't you save us from the never-ending storm of hell? Hell and hellfire. Give me a gray. Give me a cloud. Ooh. That's gentle enough to be a background, you know? Honestly, that top-bottom kind of goes hard. No. 90. Here we go. Theodore is asleep. Oh, I'm sleeping. Don't ask why. But yeah, usually when I want like biscuits, if I'm making like sausage biscuits and gravy, I usually just grab like the Pillsbury stick from like Target. But I would like to make Cheddar Bay biscuits. Maybe I'll just order some from Red Lobster right after I finish stream. Probably don't keep chapstick around, right? No, I don't, Graham. I usually drink enough water to where my lips aren't chapped. It is a little dry right now. Especially in this apartment, it's dry all the time, but I'm not really a chapstick guy because I'm always drinking water. Thumbnails, edit. This is against the storm. Turtle god. Our turtle god. I need more gods. I need to invoke more gods. Alright, and then finally, the last scheduling stream. And I guess this one's just gonna have to be like a book. Small dwarf. Huge book. Gnome writes in big book. The Book of Grudges. The Book of Grudges is not that big. They're not giving me anything. They're not giving me, like, the tiny guy writing in a big book. Tiny guy. Writes in a big book. Big book. Can you buy just like a really big book on like Amazon? Big book. Shopping. Oh, what the hell? You type in big book on Amazon, you type in big book on Google, you go to Google Shopping, the first thing that pops up, Alcoholics Anonymous. They hate me. They hate me, dude. They hate me. Big book. .jpg. Reminds me of that thumbnail where you put your head on the lo-fi girl? Yeah. If you have a JPEG, if I insert a JPEG, I'm probably not wanting it to be unrasterized. I'm probably not wanting it to be a smart object. I don't know how you would figure otherwise. That's very funny. That's Mahito. That's Mahito Oyama. Not what I want. I want me. I want me with the space helmet. Ooh. It's the lexicon of... It's the astral lexicon. If we touch it, we'll die. So we have to be fully suited up. The astral lexicon. Stroke me, doctor, stroke me. Typical Google. When I find out it's not a transparent PNG. So far, the only websites that have given me transparent PNGs for anything I want to download is the TF2 wiki and then Wikipedia. It's very funny. I don't know why the TF2 wiki is just like, yeah, all of our items have no background. Go ahead and download whatever image you want. It's honestly pretty nice. This is the scheduling in space. All right, those are all the thumbnails. It took us a while to get there, but here is the weekly schedule for next week. Starting tomorrow, we're gonna do a little bit of Suzerain, and then we have 3 streams worth of Tiny Tina's Wonderland coming at you this week, followed by some Roblox on Thursday, some TF2, of course, on later that Friday night. We're coming back around again with Against the Storm on Saturday, and then back around at the end of the month on the 31st with some more scheduling. We'll see how next month goes. I might thematize it, or I might just be playing Borderlands 4 for the rest of next month. Who knows? No wonder they want to take down Wikipedia. It makes sense. Graham, why did your chat appear in my Streamlabs, but not on Google YouTube? It's because I have it sorting by top chat instead of live chat. How does YouTube work? Going back to politics? We're going back to politics. Where we've started and where we'll go again. This kind of reminds me of Dead by Daylight. Indeed, Angel, indeed. I could not agree more. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, Angel. And then here's our thumbnails. It's a pretty consistent thumbnail style this week. We're going white text with black stroke, with a big face, and then an item and a gradient background. Honestly, as I scroll through them, it's honestly not a bad theme to have. I kind of like it. The mushroom doesn't have any text. Did I end up completing this thumbnail? Did I export this, or... Wait, did I leave to go pee and then just not finish this image? Okay, no, I don't think I did. Tiny Teen. I usually start the wording with the game name. I did. This one just doesn't have any text, which is very funny. We're gonna leave it like that, though, because that's hilarious. Mushroom, indeed. That's witchcraft beyond your knowledge, Graham. Sad. Yeah, you're gonna have to... Graham, at some point, you're gonna have to be... If you want to be like a bastard who hates the world, every Christmas season, every Thanksgiving, you have to be the uncle who goes on like a drunk tirade about politics. There's no ifs, ands, or buts, man. People already... You know, and I know you know for a fact, that people already loathe you for what you think you are. You might as well give them it, you know? You might as well punch them right in the nuts with it. Alright. So that was photoshopping, and that was scheduling for tonight. For the rest of the night, I will be playing some Victoria 3. I will be crafting a Protestant heaven on earth in the middle of Europe, as Switzerland. We could play France. Let me think. I want to make a Protestant kingdom, but where should I make it, is the question. We could make... Well, China does have a Protestant emperor. You can do the rebellion. I can do a Protestant Australia. We could do like a theocratic Australia. Let me think. A theocratic Protestant Australia or a theocratic Protestant Switzerland? I think I'll do Australia. That way we have access to ports. Can I Yeti cancel? Not quite. Not quite yet. That's still a bit foreign to me. Oh yeah, I should tell you guys. A guy added me on Steam, like, yesterday night, and I looked at his profile, and he's collecting baubles. Let me put it on the screen. Let me show you guys what a bauble is. A TF2 bauble. TF2... Apple. Bauble. Oh no, hang on. My TF2 inventory is too big to be... My TF2 inventory is a little too big to be... Bauble TF2. Let me click the Chrome. This is the TF2 bauble hat. And there's a guy going around collecting these things, like the unusual versions. And I have a Global Cluster unusual bauble, Bazaar bauble. And he wants to trade me for it. And I was like, yeah, man, I love the idea of you collecting all these little dudes. But I want to trade him it for, like, either an all-class of, like, the same effect, or relatively same effect, or a heavy engineered double. And I was like, dude, I mean, if you add me as, like, a friend wanting to trade for something like that, I'm like, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it right now. Victoria 3 takes a while to turn on, so bear with me. Every unusual version? Graham, I opened up his inventory and he has like 6 pages full. I was like, holy shit. This guy's serious. Eating them right now, they're low-key not as good as Red Lobster ones, but they're still alright. Oh, really? Okay. The ones, okay. Curious. I should really try them out. Alright, no mods. We're not doing mods. Mods are scary. Especially for Victoria 3. I cannot cancel Yetis just yet. One of these days. Mushrumbo. Yetis were killed off the earth? I don't know. Oh, let me get the ducks back on the screen. Sorry. Saw a guy collecting strange bottles. That's a cool one. I don't know why they took away the, I don't know why they took away the what's it called? The collector kits. Back a long time ago, they used to have kits for collector's items that you could make. If you collect enough of the items, you can make collectors-based items. I don't know why they took away those, you know? How many subs to end the stream, Meat Hat? 1? I don't know. Like a full inventory of stock bottles. That's honestly very funny, Graham. I know, yeah, some people are really strange in their collections on TF2. I used to collect end-of-the-line crates. I used to take, like, every paycheck, I would, like, take, like, 10% of the paycheck, and I would buy, like, 10, like... like $100 worth of end of the line crates, and now that I look back at like the end of the line crate, what's it called? On the market, the price on the market, they're not worth 3 cents anymore. I bought so many that they're all worth like 4 cents now. I was like, oh shoot. Oh, thank you, Meat Hat. Thank you for the subscription. Oh, thank you for gifting a subscription. Sorry, I'm not gonna end the stream. My bad. Sorry I baited you into that. Feel free to get a refund. There was another interesting encounter, like Darth Toilet. Literally a scout with a bat saber. I mean, I don't own a bat saber. I should get a bat saber though. Oh my god, dude, those space crates from the Invasion update, those crates are so expensive now. Cause like the Geiger counter is such like a cool item. It's like the only different looking gunslinger that exists that isn't like the festive version. There's also like the Starduster, and there's also Corona Australis, and there's also the sniper rifle that's the Machina reskin. Those things are like, and then the Bat Saber. Those items are like really cool, but they're really expensive. Dueled in the high tower tracks. This is so sad. Scouts with bat sabers are a little more higher class than that. What are they doing dueling? I don't know. Maybe dueling really is a high class thing. Dueled him until he quit. You're eating them, they're low-key non-as- yeah. Honestly, I don't know how Biscuit, the thing with biscuits is they seem like dry dumplings, in that they are like the mainstay of the dish. It's weird to like pair biscuits, for me at least, it's weird to pair biscuits with something else. It's kind of like dumpling soup. Like if you're having dumpling soup, like that's the main part of the dish, just like... It's the same thing with biscuits, because they're so calorie rich. They're so dense. Too bad I didn't clip it. My clippers! My clippers! Bum, 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 bum. Meat Hat is a very funny name, by the way. Sorry, it takes forever to get Victoria 3 to start up. Lady Saffron came back today from apparently a vacation. And she started playing Victoria 3. I would like to try and be friends with her, you know? She seems kind of cool. We sort of have like similar ideas about the world. The problem is though, is she seems very, when it comes to like strategy video games, she seems very, what's it called? STEM Lord? Like metagaming? And I'm not really into that. I'm kind of into like the, when it comes to like this is where me and Paradox sort of disagree on stuff, on like philosophy about like games and stuff like that, is that when they make a game, they make it to where it's like technically impressive. They add like a lot of features, and then they go on to add like different production styles and in-depth like technology like that. But I'm more of like a narrative guy. So it's like really awkward for me to, I love like the Paradox map games. The problem with it is that it's just, they focus way too heavily on statistics. And that's not really something I'm into. The game feels very loud for some reason. There is in-game music, so thank you, Plants vs. Zombies. You have done a fair job. I think we're gonna play Protestant, what's it called? Prefer to pair crackers with water. That is true. We're gonna play, Theocratic Protestant Australia. Switzerland would be interesting, but I think it's gotta be Australia. New South Wales, South Australia, Western Australia. We could be, oh, we could be Maori. Oh, Karna as well. We could be animist Aboriginal and still be a protectorate of England. They're a democrat republic, which is insane to me. No, but we want to be super racist. It's New South Wales time, lads. It's New South Wales time. Theocratic! Yes! I don't know why I play so many, like, religion... I guess my thing is, like, when it comes to stuff like this, I usually try to, like, avoid, like, any sort of, like, revolutionary politic. Mostly because nobody ever gets it right, as far as I'm concerned. There's nothing really communist about sort of anything that sort of happens in this, like, law tree. There's nothing communist about a council republic. It's just not... that's just not real. Oh, we might not actually be able to get... It might be actually tough for us to get theocracy. Why can't we do it? It won't let us do it because... something. Oh, well, it has to be above 0. I think the Anglican Church doesn't want a theocracy. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Alright, let's put the church in power. Fuck the rural folk. Bunch of bitches. We'll start with theocracy. Do we have we have colonial frontierism, which is nice. We do want to empower our theocracy, so let's increase both of these. Let me see, how is my colony going? Establish another colony in South Island. It's gonna take $100,000. We have 32,000. Fret not, there's a bridge across after we capture this piece of land. Let me think. Oh, it's been a while since I played Australia. Give me a second. I'm just a silly guy playing a game about politics. There's nothing much for it. Welsh supremacist Protestant nationalist movement is what we want. Protestant traditionalist movement is what we want. We want state religion, etc., etc., etc. Theocracy first. If we can't get the theocracy first, I will be very happy. Richard Burke was a monarchist, huh? That's very funny. Le petit bourgeois. C'est petit bourgeois. I would rather not tax grain. I'm gonna see how our economy goes after I start investing into stuff. I really don't know what I want to invest technology-wise into. Do I have a construction sector? I do not. Let's build a construction sector first. Now, we are part of the English market economy. We have things like trade centers. We don't even own these trade centers, which is very funny. Let me see. I also need to read the Journal on Federating Australia. We have to have high relationships between all of our neighbors. We have to have nationalism. We also have to have high relationship with Great Britain, and we have to have higher GDP than the people we are trying to annex. So we need to build out our economy, and we need to make friends. We need to make friends in high places. So let's do that. I would like to probably do Van Diemen's Land first, and maybe even the United Tribes, but let's just dump all of our points into improving relationships for now. We can't do everybody. Have to do some people a little later. I think that's good for now. The New South Welsh Army we have no general, which is very funny. And very good for us. I'm going to unpause and see how my economy does for now. Where does my economy stand? We have wheat farms. We want to privatize everything. We are subsidizing our ports. Don't need to subsidize our trade centers. I don't want to destroy our economy just yet, but I will remove the consumption tax on grain, because we don't need the income to be this high. And I would like to lower my taxes. Yes, good. So we can increase our standard of living. We'll probably let our construction sector do most of the heavy lifting, I think, because investing is a tough nut to crack. We are making fruits. I don't want to move to tools just yet. Not even logging camp tools. Whaling fleet has to be like that. I can do... I would not mind doing full bore cargo boat. Might as well move the construction sector into iron frame purchasing. I think that's good for now. Imagine if Britain hates you now. That would be awful. Just like... Do I need to incorporate any states yet? No, I don't. The northern territory is still being annexed. Kauna. Beef Wellington. Alright, what are we building? They're expanding vineyards. I do want to expand out this agricultural economy, for sure. As much as possible, to be honest with you. Because that empowers our religious folk. They're building a vineyard. We have a wheat farm. We need a cotton plantation. We need a sugar plantation. We need a tea plantation. There we go. That should be good for now. Because we have 0 infrastructure because we... What's our population? Oh my god, 334,000 slot people is not very good for us. Armed forces petition government for a professional army. I don't know if I want to empower my armed forces. I'm gonna have to deny that. Our Anglican, I don't mind forcing him to step down at all. Let's see what we get. We get a traditionalist, which is good. He's not a main character, but he doesn't have to be, because who honestly gives a shit? IDAR left. Central Archives, I don't mind investing in. Because we're so far along, I don't... Well, we are already seeing... We have a major interest in Oceania. Let's do an interest in Indonesia as well, and then we can probably save up some money to invest in South China. England is going for the Opium Wars. Failed on that theocracy pitch, which is annoying. Anglican Church is in government. Can I bolster you at all? No? Not anymore. Very sad. Can I bring the church in and the petit bourgeois in? Because they are also traditionalists. But they don't want theocracy, they just want state religion. They hate me. God hates me. God and country hate me. Can I bring the squatocracy in? Can I bring anybody in that isn't gonna just want to tear my head off? No, fuck, dude. Damn monarchists. They hate me, they hate me. Hello, Junko, what's poppin'? What's funny is that the game randomizes leaders. That is true. It's very hard to get like any... Oh, well, there goes my economy. 4K, that's crazy. Pause that. Increase taxes again. Watch this tick over. There we go. Jesus. It's very funny when you're like playing like America, and then you have... You start out with like Andrew Jackson, I think. Well, John Calhoun as president. John Calhoun as president sounds insanely awful. But then you look at like their domestic leaders. Let's see, I don't think I can see their... I can see their census data, which goes crazy. But I can't see their parties. Oh, there we go. You know, but the second that everybody dies, the second that all, like, the leaders die and stuff like that, they immediately pull out random leaders from nowhere. Like, you're not gonna get, Martin Van Buren as, like, president. I've never seen it happen for anybody. And he's, like, I think, when does, alright, who's president after Andrew Jackson? Is it John Quincy Adams? U.S. presidents. List of U.S. presidents. Yeah. Andrew Jackson. No, literally, John Quincy Adams was before Andrew Jackson. You start out with Andrew Jackson, and immediately after Andrew Jackson is Martin Van Buren. But I've never seen Martin Van Buren take the reins of the state. It's really funny. Like, not even once. Organizers affiliated with the minority rights movement have embarked, focused to inspire support for cultural exclusion. Well, what does the Anglican Church want? Patriarchal, pious, moralist. Well, they don't really care. So, yeah, they're... Okay, go for it. I don't mind the minority rights movement, to be honest with you. As long as the church doesn't care. We will never have a theocracy, it seems. Certainly not. Certainly not as far as the Intelligestia is concerned. I would like to do a bit of deficit spending, but with a construction sector, I guess it's too much to ask. Subsidies from report, $400. Damn. We've doubled our education system. How's that looking? Let's see. Aboriginals are still the majority population on the continent. That's not gonna last long, I don't think. Oh, farmers are empowered like shit. Wait, no, don't tell me we have homesteading. We do have homesteading. It's over, dude. Acquiesce to the demands, please. Thank you. Northern Territory colonization has been completed. They will not let me colonize Western Australia because I don't think we have interest in that area. We do not. Western Australia does. I suppose. Whatever. Is this bridge? This still is bridge. We will be able to get all the gold over here, though, after this is collected. Tasty, tasty gold. Tasty, tasty gold. How silly. Indeed. I keep getting pop-ups. $54 days left. It's gonna be slow going, I think. Oh my god, dude. Bolivia, Peru has been breaking up every run so far that I've seen. Like, this is a big one. Oh yeah, chill. Okay, so it's an Argentinian invasion. Man, they started early. Maybe I should start early next time. And Ecuador. I waited till Brazil was done with their war to see if they wanted to grab onto any of the land, but maybe the thing to do is to just go in and break them apart like that. Jesus. Peru's independent and still at war? They are still at war. North Island has been colonized, so we can start moving on to the South Island for free. Amazonia is at war with Peru. What is Ecuador at war with Peru over? They want Pastazas. They want Pastaza. Oh, I see. Yeah, they want the rest. They want the rest. Ecuador wants the rest of Ecuador. Makes sense. I don't know why Amazonia is on their side though. That's just leftover. That's just a leftover battle line, I think. Hello, real dude. What's up? If I were a based demo man, I wouldn't be sitting here rizzing you up now, would I? My market access, no. They're making a glass works? I would rather you make the vineyard. I don't know if... Oh, Chile is also still at war with them. Okay, it is over just Peruvian Pastaza. Oh my god, Peru's gonna be tiny after this. War is inevitable in that era? That's true. But we're just hanging out as a religious theocracy. We'll shoot the natives, I guess. Oh, well. Looks like England won their treaty port. England got Hong Kong. And opium is flooding into Great Qing markets. Opium is flooding into Chinese markets as we speak. Europe is still powder kegging. We'll see how that goes. I guess the next update for this game is the Baltics. I'm not sure how that's gonna go. They're adding labor laws, not labor rights, but a different, like a union law down here. And then they're adding another land reform type, I think, which instead of serfdom or tenant farms, it's just like the manorial system or something. Oh shit, an advancement? No way. Oh, 32%, look at us. Plus 15 flat percent, crossbench support and law enactment. I don't know where we're getting crossbench support from. Are we democracy? We're an autocracy, oh shit. Didn't even know. Well, I don't mind doing like a landed democracy. Let me unpause a little. There we go. That's good. Buddy, it's a cotton-based economy world. Dubbo. How much? 16k gold reserve. Should I ask you about your throat? My throat feels fine. It's gotten a lot better since I've just stopped talking whenever I'm not around another human being, or when I'm not. I used to talk to myself a lot, but I've stopped. I've kind of like learned to force myself to stop talking. Either that or my throat's just gotten used to it. Pause the construction sector before I tank my economy again. Thank God. That was close. Glassworks in Victoria. That's what they need, huh? That's what they need. Aboriginal animists? Aboriginal animists? I don't mind letting the Aboriginals into government. The Anglican Church certainly doesn't seem to care either. Colonial Offices 3. That's upgrade. Oh, right. Bureaucracy of colonial affairs has been decreased by 50%. Very good. State religion, pious, charity hospitals, charity schools, outlaw dissent, censorship, and legal guardianship. Okay. So we're not going to have any women's rights. I would prefer outlaw dissent. I'm probably going to go land and voting, I think. Because it boosts the clergy's political power a little. Let me think. I would like to go multiculturalism. I don't think nothing in part of the religion stops us from doing that, but we need charity hospitals for sure. And then we also want state religion. Oh, there's gonna be a new religious law, I think. I think for the Balkans, they're gonna have another one. Sounds like progress. The sound of religious theocratic progress. I still need to research nationalism. I'll let my technology lead the way for now. I'm not in a hurry to change production machinations. Nor militarist ones. Modern sewage would probably be really good for us, though. Wah. Wah wah. Wah wah. Wah wah. We can't invite the farmers back into the government. We can invite the farmers back into the government. There's farmers in these government halls. We could probably, you know what? We might be able to hire, an Anglican Church general. He's very disliked, though. I don't know how I feel about that. Telegestia boat captain is Grungalese. How much is this gonna cost me? It costs bureaucracy to hire a guy. Guy Tennyson. And how much to promote you? Oh, it costs bureaucracy to promote. Oh, that should be good for now. Yeah, an extra 2%. Hello, Gantzilla King. What's up? The popular playwright endorses theocracy. Thank you. Protestant traditionalist movement. We don't want the animist. Oh, we have propertied women. I didn't know that. Well, we're gonna have not propertied women here soon. Oof. Why is every run I do sexist? Utilitarian movement? Well, we do actually, hang on. We do actually later on when we get corporatism, the religious, where is it? Yeah, there we go. They change ideologies from pious to corporatist, which gives them regulatory bodies and wage subsidies. Regulatory bodies and wage subsidies. Regulatory bodies, which is the secondary tick, and wage subsidies in, I think, welfare. Cool. Not sure why, but they do. Today we have politics again. It's politics every day, but... a modernization movement. Free trade? I think well, protectionism is more up my street, I think. I'm not sure what else I'm gonna go. We are just going full-on religious, but there's only so many... there's only so many laws that, one ideology group can give you, you know? The Anglican Church doesn't even want... it's traditionalists that want legal guardianship. It's not even the Anglican Church. That's just an ideology that we have. So I'm not really sure how it's gonna play out. I just want to keep my... I just want to keep my church in power. Imagine if I was actually using you for research. Are you actually entertained, Graham? Well, thank you. Take that as the highest compliment. We found more gold fields, which is gonna be improving the hell out of our income here soon. What are we tariffing? We're tariffing merchant marines. That's because that's because the crown owns it. Lamau, 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 I'm Lamauing. 400,000 people so far. I don't think our immigration's that good. I think we're just killing it. Was it New South Wales that found the gold? No? Okay, I was wondering. Like, huh? One more tick, maybe? Oh, a couple more ticks, never mind. We might be able to make this sugar plantation. 9.4%, is that turmoil? That's the Great Divide. The Great Barrier Reef. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, lad. You can do it. There we go. And then finally a tea plantation. And then, what are you investing in? Glassworks still? Well, I have all kinds of... yeah, you can buy the cotton plantation. It's profitable. What size is my manor house? I don't have financial districts yet. Wait, I don't have capitalists at all? I just have manor houses? Good. Yes, good. Clergy. Expand the clergy. Good. Yes, more clergymen. We need them to be stronger. Stronger! They're so far down the list. That's no good. I really need them to be empowered. Oh, they're all part of the rural folk. That's annoying. We have machinists. Where are you guys employed? We found gold! Spread the word. Always spread the word, yeah. I don't care about the gold throughput so much as I do about the migration. Miracle workers, religious institutes are the backbone of the state. It's true. It is true. Plus 40% on that goes crazy. Anglican Church are true followers of the divine. Yeah, give me the extra 40%. I mean, the theocracy's gonna do a lot of the heavy lifting to give a lot of political power to the church. Right now, they're getting boosted mostly from all the others, and mostly from education. Who would win a fight? Mao Zedong or Nyasa Stalin? Joshua? If I had to guess... I mean, I think Stalin was a thug. I'm not sure how much fighting Mao actually did. That's the thing. Stalin was robbing banks in his youth, so he knows a little bit about punching people. I think, probably, or shooting people. I'm sure Mao did a little bit of fighting. He did do the Long March, you know? Probably Stalin if I... No, I don't know. I don't know. I guess it depends on how old they are. Because I think Mao in his elder years was probably a little stronger than... Oh, I don't know who to support. Gotta be the trade unions, I guess. Maybe we're gonna be... Oh, I mean, we're doing it in Suzerain, we're doing it here. We're gonna be a revolutionary religious government. Religious suckdoms. Capital interests. A toast to our prosperity. Let's disempower the squatocracy. I don't really care about the aristocrats right now. Are the aristocrats voting for the rule folk or something? We just not have very many? They're voting for the military? We just don't have enough. We just don't have very many aristocrats, I think is the thing. Well, tea plantation has been established. I just don't have any infrastructure. We need lower taxes. And increase taxes on government wage and the military. Mandate for vassalization 2, income transfer to subjects. Damn, I gotta pee again. I have to pee again. I don't know. Okay, so I don't know much about Mao in his youth before he was a revolutionary. I know Stalin was a gangster. I know Stalin was robbing banks. I don't know anything about Mao though. Rousing speech and theocrats. That's already high. I mean, this law is gonna pass here eventually. I just gotta keep the religious in government. Who is making up the industrialists? Some laborers and shopkeepers? I can't imagine being like a laborer and then being like, yes, we love pluralism. Can't be that harmful. It can't be. All that glitters is not gold. Can't be that harmful. Get real. Get real, bud. Well, let me see. That kind of boosted up the lower class. Minimum expected 5? Yeah, they're doing fine right now. Australia does not have a lot of agricultural land, does it? And that's tough. There's not a lot of people settled on the agricultural land now that I'm looking at it. Even with homesteading. Still don't know how I feel about homesteading. I think I prefer collectivized agriculture. But I don't think I can use collectivized agriculture as a theocracy. Alright, Graham. Be back eventually, if you will. Infrastructure usage. We need railroads. I think I'd rather just build a bunch of ports. Forced to join a war on the Noongar. Oh, against Western Australia. Okay. We have resources. We have a lot of resources, but I think for now I do just want to invest into agriculture. New South Wales North Island vineyards. I do like the idea of the vineyards. Like some vineyards in Victoria and in New South Wales. What are you not profiting of? What are you suffering at? 0.1? Just a subsistence farm in New South Wales. Oh, that's because nobody's employed in New South Wales. Honestly, skill issue. Probably buy up an industry or two. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me! How's the rest of the world shaping up? Mexico and the US haven't gone to war just yet. Japan has not settled all of the all of Hokkaido just yet. Papua? Let's see. South Australia is not moving into South Australia at all. Perth, are you moving at all? Moving just a smidge. It's gonna take a while for you, though, huh? I don't know where to study. Japan, I guess? I do want the South. I do want Formosa. Don't really care about Indochina at all. I just want the islands. Our economy is too strong. My construction sector is too big. We're making too much gold. We're making too much gold from our 12 gold fields. We just don't have enough population to fill it out. Everybody's rich. Everybody's rich. We have a lot of immigration, though. What's my population looking like? Yeah. I'm getting American natives, which is crazy. I'm getting Indians as well. Tamil, Maori, Australian Aboriginal. Corporate charters, excellent. You think I can form up a corporation at all? No. Let's see. We're doing joint stock companies next. I'm gonna click national, because I do want to start annexing my neighbors. Atmospheric engine I don't really care about. But if you want to invest in leaded glass and ceramics, go for it, I guess. Urban centers can easily take advantage of wood and coal. Law progressed to theocracy. We're about to be a theocratic nation. No longer will we be just a crown colony, but a Protestant crown colony. A right and true proper Protestant crown colony. Just as the Lord Commander ordained. What I can do is build more bureaucratic systems of more bureaucratic regimes, I should say. More ports, more government infrastructure. We can do 2 governments and then another port. Don't have very many peasants. A power block statue. What does this get us? Urbanization and bureaucrats. It's not an economy, but I don't want my money maxed. I don't want to be money maxing. They are indeed working on that glassworks. Curious. I gotta do something with all this gold. How's the education coming along? Yeah. Especially with the expanded religious education. Should be looking hot. The intelligentsia has been completely disempowered, and they've moved... Wow. They've completely moved to the trade unions. Probably because of all the damn gold. You don't really need to be educated when you're literally pulling lottery tickets out of the ground. When we're literally pulling winning lottery tickets out of the ground. Relations with our neighbors. Suppose not. Gold has been... See, even more gold has been discovered on the North Island. Not here, though. Here. More authority doesn't really help us at all. More authority. I'm invoking on my authority. Barada. Whaling stations are formed, owned by English home country. There's our theocracy. We are now a Protestant theocracy. Richard Burke in charge. That should have increased the Anglican Church power by quite a bit. Industrialists are also boosted in power. By quite a lot. Let's see. Freedom of conscience. We'll move towards state religion. I don't know who's resisting us. The animist rights movement? Honestly, not my problem. Just shoot them all. State religion. is in our future. The Anglican Church is about to get a huge boost. An extra 30% of political power? That goes crazy. They're already at plus 60%, mostly from theocracy. 25% on theocracy. State religion is more powerful than theocracy, apparently. Your treasury is stockpiling gold beyond its capacity. Increase your expenditures or reduce your income to balance your budget better. Stockpiling gold extracts money from your economy and pop at diminishing returns, leading to reductions in wealth over time. I know. I'm trying to deficit spend as best I can, but you guys are literally producing too much gold. Like, yeah, this minting tax is going crazy. Can't get the English to tax me more. I guess I could build another construction sector. But I doubt this construction sector is fully employed anyway. It is. Never mind. I lied. Grassroots support for the law and state religion. You love to see it. This Protestant traditionalist movement is going crazy. Again, I don't know how I feel about legal guardianship. It doesn't really help me at all. The extra birth rate is nice. That's true. But we're just gonna be assimilating. We're just gonna be, yeah, an extra 0.04 thousand a month. We're just gonna be assimilating like the English. Like all the English people and all the Irish are just gonna be turning into. We have a big Hindu population. Holy, I didn't even. We have so many Tamil. Didn't even notice. But yeah, the animists should be like cantankerous right now. Protestantism should be like accelerating at a huge rate. Farm factories? Really? Farms to factories, huh? Wow. Well, I take the loyalists. I don't really care for the industrialists right now. I'm just not sure what other ideologies pop up later on. Well, we unlock theocrats in the religious movement. What do these guys want? State religion and theocracy? That's what we can give them. Not sure if we want authoritarian. I mean, Anglican Church does have outlawed dissent. Blasphemy laws. As part of our transition to state religion, Anglican Church has introduced and enforced a series of harsh anti-blasphemy laws in New South Welsh, North Island. These measures are polarizing amongst the faithful. Let's just uphold the law. I'll take the haters. There aren't too many, by the way. So. Looks like the peasants don't like us, but peasants never liked us. Peasants are just those kinds of people, I think. General's misfired cannon. We're gonna keep him on. Steps down. That's not gonna happen. I'm okay with upsetting the industrialists for now. He got syphilis, though, which is very funny. Minus 50% character health goes crazy. He's got the encephalitis, lads. He's got the encephalitis. We've got an Anglican Church Commodore. I doubt anybody wants to actually be a bureaucrat right now. With how much gold is going around, being a bureaucrat would be crazy. But it looks like it's popular. We can even do standardized filing. We're keeping it as an administrative clergy. An administrative clergy. I'll take the extra 0.55% if it means angering everybody and a little bit less bureaucracy. An easy trade for a guy like me. Also, standard of living 15.9 puts us at the top of the world. Because our taxes are so low, even higher than Land Fang, which is just a gold kingdom. Mosquito Kingdom being that high is insane as well. So oh my god, our migration's going crazy. I just have no jobs for all these people, to be honest with you. I doubt they're even settling down. Destitute on the upper class is very funny. That's because of all the gold. There's literally no upper class people here in the gold fields. Don't worry, that will change. That will change very quickly here. Look, the industrialists are modernizers too. Protectionism? God, imagine being an industrialist and being like, we need protectionism now. Like, shut the hell up. Wages for state religion pops get more, wages for non-state religious pops get less. All pops in New South Wales will immediately reconsider their interest group support. The church is an official organ of the state. All minority religions are discriminated against. But that's only from religions. Hello, Bob. You like apples? I do like apples. Honestly, I like apple flavoring more than I like apples themselves. Apples within themselves. They're good, don't get me wrong, but every time I bite into an apple, I feel like I'm chewing more than I probably should be. Our first financial sector is investing into an iron mine. Okay. Best of luck to you, I guess. We can move our lumbering mills to sawmills and the hardwood production. A little diversified, you know, you don't want all your eggs in one basket, I hear. Oh, we're almost as... Oh my god, the church is almost as powerful as the rural folk now. Well, the petit bourgeois have been blasted up because of all the gold. That's a lot. Utilitarian modernizers? Sovereigntists? Damn. They're fighting for independence over here in Australia. Love a good apple pie. That is true. What game is this? This is Victoria 3. It's a socioeconomic political simulator based in the 19th century. Based in the middle 19th century and the early 20th century. Austria is fighting the Ottoman Empire right now for what? They're fighting for Egypt. Independence of Egypt. Austria always supporting Egypt is always very funny. You can get like a sub-world war if you get like Russia to support the Ottomans. That would be hard to do because Russia also wants to take a piece of it. Oh, the East India Company got Punjab. They killed the Sikhs. No, the Khalsa Raj is still around. I lied. Police coordination, you say? Not sure how I feel about that. Probably just gonna go dedicated, because I don't know which one to pick. We definitely need some. Maybe we'll be authoritarian. I'd have to look. Maybe we will be militarist. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it yet. This is the game with he spends like 70 hours last week just playing just this. I mean, I play this occasionally. But I don't play that much. That's a lot. Though, I mean, it is true that to get anywhere in like a run, even if you aren't doing 5 speed, you really do have to play a lot. I'm glad these guys are colonizing the coast. It definitely helps me out a lot. How close am I to nationalism? I'm halfway to nationalism. More joint stock companies. I don't think I can establish a company just yet either. New South Welsh orchards could be funny. I don't think I have enough agricultural slots to even think about stuff like this. 36, 39. I kind of do want the vineyards though. The wheat conglomerate could be okay. Same thing for the cotton. I guess wheat or tea, maybe? It wouldn't be a very powerful corporation. Kinkazan Sobe. Prestigious coffee grounds, prime meat, no thanks. New South Welsh fabrics. It's gotta be William Sanford, of course. Railway building throughput is good. That's pretty much where all of our infrastructure is probably gonna come from. New South Wales agricultural, New South Wales silk and dye, New South Wales Welsh fishery, forest company, New South Welsh Oil Inc. Premium gold, I guess premium gold is also going to be one of ours because we're going to have a ton of gold mines here in like a second. Premium gold, buddy. That's premium gold. A good vintage. Oh, I was gonna say that my population is still skyrocketing. We're double what we were at the beginning of the game. All from immigration. Don't let them tell you otherwise, kids. Go militarist, after all. After all, when has that ever failed? That is true. We are on the expansion path, I think, right now. Because we are at a frontier colonialization. I would like to go regular colonial settlement so I can capture some of these islands before everybody else takes them. Something I had not considered. And I think after nationalism, we'll start working our way towards malaria prevention. Do 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 do. State religion. Yeah, there we go. See, we're even making steel now. They don't even have a tooling workshop, and they invest a little bit into iron, and now they just want to invest into steel mills. Crazy. Again, I don't really have anything to build. I guess I do want to go vineyards then. Oh, Victoria has no infrastructure. Yeah, I do just want to build like a vineyard company, I think. It's gonna be all of my infrastructure, but I think they can do it. Wine? More. I mean, when you drink a bottle of wine, you have to imagine yourself drinking Australian wine. The petit bourgeois are only boosted up because of all the gold they're getting. They are nothing compared to our Protestant, God-fearing church. They never could be. So, see, all the laborers are voting for us. Yeah, I'm getting South German immigrants now. Like, if I take a look at, like, migration attraction. Yeah, I'm getting, like, a big migration target. Mass migration potential targets is us. Us, and then Washington State, apparently. It's very funny. Gold has been discovered in Tasmania. Yeah, our gold industry is just gonna be too big to just not buy, like, a gold company. There's also pee building up in my bladder right now. It hurts. My pee hurts. Not in a good way. Unacceptable government, you say? What is it? Oh, yeah. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this. For sure. Everybody's so happy, except the Intelligestia. Who would have thought? Mostly because taxes are so low and government wages are so high. There we go. Yeah. They got boosted. They got boosted an extra 30%. That goes crazy, dude. That goes crazy. Nice job, Team Tomodachi. I don't mind moving my, moving to multiculturalism at all. Maybe we will go authoritarian. Professional army to boost the power of the military. Could be good. The squatocracy won't be happy about that, but I don't think the landlord... Yeah, they aren't even in power anymore. A bunch of lamos. I would prefer to invest in the charity hospital. The industrialists aren't going to be happy with that, but when are they happy with anything? Oi, it's Queensland. Oi, it's the Queensland. Oi, it's the Queensland. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Me when I drink a ton of water. Let me change songs as well. There you go. Okie doke. I'm back. I'm back. So we're doing charity hospitals still? I don't know what to eat for dinner. I've been thinking about dinner for a little while now. I had crepes for lunch. I had IHOP. IHOP, if you will. Still don't know. Oh my goodness, this whining and the whining. I'm whining my industry right now. The wine industry is whining. Whining and dining. New neighbors, new grudges. Oh yeah, South German minorities are in conflict with Australians. I don't know. Let them in. Let them in, I'd say. Charity hospital. Our Australian is our primary culture. That is true. I hadn't considered that. Could just be fascist Australians. What about North and South Island? Is that also Australian? Yeah, that's very bad. That's very evil. Canada. South Asian Dravidian. Orcha left the British Empire. They got absorbed. Police coordination 2. No police is disallowed. What if I already have no police? What, they're gonna bite my face off? I don't think so. I don't think so. Not me. Are the farmers voting for us yet? A little bit of them are. Yeah, they just don't stack up against the shopkeeper and labor gold farming army. The new labor regulation laws are also really funny because legalized labor unions, they decrease support for radical ideology. They decrease chance of radical ideology, which is crazy. Yeah, I don't think I want to go petit bourgeois this time around. What do they support? Reactionary? No, I don't really care. Militarized police? Well, if we are going to go authoritarian, that could help. Ever-increasing influence? This is a bad precedent. This is ingenious. This is ingenious. Maybe we will go middle class. I don't know. I don't know. But everybody likes me right now. Everybody likes me because of all the gold I'm pumping. Sambas. Bahawalapur. The Russian America Company is also not doing too bad. Great Britain is going to war again with who? Oh, more Western Australian colonial rights. The Western Australian Colonial Army. Our laborers are super religious. Charity hospitals are doing pretty good. Yeah, we're at 100% on Australian primary culture and 70+ on English. Religion, as far as religion goes, everybody else is persecuted against except Catholics. So convert, ye animists, convert. Convert to something more believable. Let's see, how are we building so far? 12 of 27. Association of Syndicates by the French is a trade league. Can I assume that they are not Bonapartist? They are not, they're Orleans so far. We'll see though. This kid is so young. His kid's also a landowner. Louis Philippe must not be very happy about what's going on in France right now. We'll see if the Bonapartists take over. I should do a Bonaparte run one of these days. Militarist is hard, though, especially in Central Europe. Lead mines. No, if this is what you guys want to invest in, it won't stop you. Is it because the glass works? Yeah, probably. How's that South German population increase coming, by the way? Ooh, there's a lot of them. There are more South Germans than Australians. They're all Catholic, that's why. Okay. South Germans would be Catholic, wouldn't they? I don't know why they're coming here. They're also going to be religiously persecuted. We have enough bureaucracy. We don't need a bureaucratic state anymore. Or a bureaucratic state investment, I should say. Look how friendly everybody is. Look how friendly everybody is. Everybody's so friendly. I think I pulled pork chops out of my freezer and put them in my fridge, but I don't know what I want to cook. I guess more than anything. I don't want to order out. I ordered out for lunch. I ordered pancakes. It's not what I'm going for right now, I think. Dubbo. Hello, Dubbo. What's up, Dubbo? You're a real Dubbo, you know that? What a thing to say. Seems kind of bad to say. I'm looking to make a company first, though, first and foremost. I'm looking to establish not a silk and dye company, but a Welsh orchard. New South Welsh orchard. I need 5 vineyards. A bedridden government. We can't hold a vote today. This is so sad. Try and force the vote through anyway. They hate me. They're taking their time on these charity hospitals. Food security, pollution, mortality, literally just increases standard of living, I think. Food security is very funny. How is my food security, by the way? It's mostly imports, which is very scary, but... Select fish. People are importing selected fish from England, it seems. Very high quality. Hua! Hua! And let me see if I can't improve infrastructure or just everywhere for now. Like Victoria needs more infrastructure, for example. So another port will do. Wait, does anybody not have a port? Queensland, North Territory, and New... Yeah, let's just build ports. There we go. That should boost it up even just this tiniest bit. But mostly it's for giving our religion power. We're not gonna affect that, probably. Property, women, policing, home affairs. Policing... we'll wait for militarized police, I think. And for you, I think I'll probably do... Probably secret police. Or National Guard. Let's do secret police. No, let's do National Guard so we get the minus effects on harvest conditions. Secret police is interesting, but not quite what we're going for. We can finally start annexing. Good. Hello, Medkit. Who the fuck is Nyasa Stalin? I believe that is a cat. If I had to guess. I imagine that is a cat. Alright. We got nationalism, so we can start federating Australia. We have annexed the United Tribes. God bless the Queen. God bless the Queen, dude. That's a good one. That's a good one to annex. And intensive agriculture. Joint stock companies. Excellent. So Karna is not liking us or something? Russian caps. Alright, let's see what kind of economy we've just inherited. I would like to do soil enriching, and then you might as well go harvesting tools. Probably bad for that, but kinda okay for our farms. Faith knows no borders. That's right, despite our differences. We have a shared faith. Police coordination 3. Damn, our power block is expanding immensely. A sovereign empire. Artistic inspiration. What culture? No. Yeah, get the Intelligestia out of here, please. I would really, not like them around. They're kind of killing me. I'm glad we annexed the North Island. That gives us quite a bit of gold, or that gives us a gold field that apparently is locally owned. Locally owned and operated. The Universal League has been formed by America. Another trade bloc. Not gonna be, I don't know how much war there's gonna be this time around, but it seems like everybody wants to trade. Russia is moving aggressively into the Middle Asia. Into Central Asia. How is the colonization project going? Makino has been a rural folk democrat has been excommunicated. Been exiled from Japan. Where will he go? I don't really need Protestant traditional rights anymore. Traditionalist movement, because we got what we wanted out of them. Minority rights movement could be good for multiculturalism. It's time to form up the official New South Welsh Orchard. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations, my good man. Why are you an industrialist and a market liberal? Alright, so I think we have unlocked company headquarters. What do you hire? You don't hire religious clergy, which is bad. You are privately owned, which is good. Government run, worker cooperative company is very funny. Well, we've established a corporation, though. I can rename it New South Welsh Orchard. Orchards. Name it after the exec Frederick Forrester. Forrester Orchards. The NSWO. I mean, it's gotta be the NSWO. NSWO. More gold has been discovered on the South Island. Very funny. Hello, Autistic Metal Sonic. Welcome back. Welcome back, Medkit. Oh, sorry. I already said welcome back to you, Medkit. My bad. It's a what? I believe it's a cat version of Joseph Stalin. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to my chat at all. May I ask, are you actually a femboy? I am Autistic Metal Sonic. I am. Hello, Jay. What's up? I am indeed actually a femboy. I would like to get a nun outfit, actually. We're going to war again against Dahomey, not Dahomies. Sounds racist to say. Bailar. Egalitarianism is being researched. It's 4 a.m. in London. That's very early in the morning. Why are you guys always up so early? Every time I have like chatters, it's always people who are up so early in the morning. You love femboys, Jay? I just love them. Aren't they wonderful? Oh, our standard of living has decreased a smidge. That's okay. Nothing to worry about, I think. We're gonna get religion, autocracy, and nationality. It's been a while since I've gotten this one. I think you need state religion. Oh, you need autocracy as well. Okay. State religion and autocracy is very funny. In a theocracy or a monarchy. We'll click it, and then we'll probably end up switching. The official nationality. Possible event effects is a list. Richard Burt gets a popular autocrat and gets favorite of the autocracy. Or Australians become more loyalists, or clergymen become more loyalists, and we get enforced faith. Which I will be enforcing the faith. Even amongst all the migrants. Dahomey backs down in the diplomatic play. Does that bring them into the fold? It does bring them into the fold. Welcome to the Protectorate, Porto Novo. We hardly knew ya. Liberia has been made a protectorate. Interesting. Kenya is still being settled. Federate Australia for 2 years. Okay. 2 years is when you can do it again. Let's see. Australian Unifier, 17 months. Law proposal for National Guard is accelerating. I just love when femboys oil up and just slap me with the, you know? Jesus. It helps by me not seeing things like hallucinations and have so much caffeine so I'm not sleeping for another week. Dang, autistic. I'm on some medicine. And here I was thinking I needed to start drinking, like, energy drinks. Militarized industry is what we're getting. God. Engineers have been inspired to support the Netherlands. Whoa, the Intelligestia is theocratic. That's a first. That's crazy. It's very funny, though. We're gonna get a nihilist movement here soon, I think. Can I oil up for you? Killed my economy yet? It's impossible, Graham. Look how many gold fields we have. We've got 14 gold fields. There's no way we can crash an economy with like over 400,000 GDP on gold alone. There we go. We've passed the National Guard bill. I'd like to keep no migration, I guess. Let me see. And I think we will go professional army at the behest. The rural folk want it too, huh? Are you a militarist? Why do you want it? Oh, you prefer it over serfdom? Over serf peasants or whatever? Peasant army? What is the chat on Twitch? I don't think anybody's chatting on Twitch right now. Hello, Great Elliot. What's up? No need to oil up. Can I oil up? No, I'm not really an oil guy. Fertilizer plant. Pizza Boy. The other YouTube chat? Yeah, I think there's people on the other YouTube chat. I don't actually know. I can't see the individual chats unless I open it up on the website. I'm not gonna do that. That's silly. The NSWO is still accruing capital in their cash reserves. This is the #1 world company headquarter? Really? All they do is own 5 vineyards. They're gonna be investing. I think they're gonna be investing here soon. Number 13 in the world. #1 company in my state. Okay, never mind. A rousing speech to support the armed forces. Richard Burke is not dead yet, huh? He's a hedonist. Richard Jones. The primate. Our primate. He is our primate. It's currently 9 degrees? That's so cold, Graham. I wish it were 9 degrees here in Seattle. Instead, it was 88 today. Ugh. The non-shorts. You need it, Jay? Dropping back into 8? Trust me, there's just me and someone else in the shorts chat. Oh, gotcha, autistic. Dropping back into 8. That's chilly. We're about to hit 1 million people in our country. Not sure what I'm gonna do with them all. It looks like we finally surpassed the South Germans in our country, which is good. We have quite a big... The Aboriginal population is still big, Maori population is still big, Tamil population is still big. Manipuri. We still have Cree, which is honestly impressive. The Americans are doing such a good job at slaughtering their natives that they'd rather be here in Australia than there. Who is currently supporting the armed forces? Not aristocrats. Just officers, servicemen. Get this outfit, though. That's so silly looking. He looks so silly. They look so silly. They're just a bunch of silly seals. Would you name a country after yourself? No. I don't think so. Are there any countries that are named after a person? Are there any countries on the planet that are named after a person right now? America, I guess. The USA? America is the name of an Italian guy? Bolivia? You try and sing One Up Girl? Can I try and sing it? I don't know the lyrics to it. That's that Mario Odyssey song, right? That was really popular for a while. There's an iron shortage in the economy. In the British market. The financial districts are slowly getting more power. I don't want the industrialists to have more power. They kind of run counter-current with our ideology of religion. Frederick Forrester, a market liberal. Oh, he changed clothes again. He keeps changing clothes. An executive. The characters that lead a company. Like other characters, they can have character traits which influence how good they are at their job. They provide clout to their interest group based on how well their company is doing. Executives can also become leaders of an interest group. So if I scroll over you, Frederick Forrester is giving you 5%. Well, I mean, I think the NSWO is honestly doing not too bad. Their prosperity is like, is pretty high right now. Industry rights. We should give them industry rights over orchards. A defamatory article over the Maori people. Let's just suppress it. We have the authority to do so. We're not really trying to be racist this run. That's the thing. We're just trying to be religious. Oh, would you look at the time? Elbow bump. Your name seems stupid. Medkit? Medkit as a country would be very funny, though. The port of Queensland? Can I federate again yet? Cannot. Still waiting for this button to go down. I can federate again in 3 months. Nice. We'll see who we absorb next. Let's see who we get to absorb next. I hope we don't have to go to war over the South Island. Would rather not. Can't we all just kiss and make out? Can we all just kiss and make out? The town of Townsville. Truly an emblematic name. I'll be your one-up girl. How does Doorland sound? Well, I hadn't considered that. That does sound not too bad. There was a Doggerland at one point. That just sounds like a really Reddit country, though. A Reddit piece of land, I should say. God, 300, almost 400 million people in China. Such a big country. Do 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 something like that. Bunch of doors opening. Yeah, like Minecraft door trap, but it's just like the redstone opening and closing a door over again sound. $50 prestige. We are rank 19, just below. We're rank 31 because I need to unify again. Who's it gonna be? Western Australia. They aren't even done colonizing yet. Sure, whatever. Oh, they got a tooling workshop though. Oh, and more wine. More wine. I guess that's on us then to do that. Let's see. Yeah, they did have a tooling workshop, which is really funny. We can do wrought iron. Why not? Not wrought iron, but wrought iron. They have a lot of iron mines. Uh-oh, looking like a breakup. Hang on, give me just a second. I want to go look at that. I want to go look at that breakup. That's not a very big one. Hindustan is not very powerful this time around, it looks like. Bengal got independence, though. I think they'll be able to take all the stuff back. We are rank 20. Just above us is the Dutch East India Company. Below us is Norway. Very funny. No progress. Having a truce with the natives. You lost against the Wadi? How are you gonna do this to me? I need this land. It's gonna take forever to get this land with a truce. For 19 months. The atmospheric engine. But what about the atmospheric engine? Yeah, just give me the throughput for now. I'm not really in a rush to increase my technology production or anything like that. Doors? Somebody say doors? Love a good door. I have so few radicals in my country. Nobody wants to overthrow us, except a small portion of minorities. Market access in the Western market is not good. Oh, they need infrastructure. They are incorporated. They need ports. That's why they need ports. We got a little more manor houses, which is definitely what we want for a religious run, because that's how you get clergy. That and bureaucratic centers and schools and stuff like that. We now have a professional army. That should increase the clout. Our armed forces should be getting a smidge more powerful. But we can form up a big army if we need to, so... I'm still waiting to get off autocracy. I'm waiting for... Oh, how long does this have to go for? 361 months or 361 years? Let me see. Oh, it's slowly going up. 361 ticks, I guess. Whatever that means. They want local police force. We're not giving any police force right now. Diplomatic tour for the armed forces cause. I don't really care about. Let's see. Property women. I'd rather have women's rights. I'd rather have women's suffrage this run. And I'd rather keep no migration. No migration controls. Police, I want militarized police. Do 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 do. Is Richard Burke still our primate? Richard Burke is indeed still our primate. Well, how about generals? How about armchair generals? Oh, nothing yet. The NSWO is still increasing in prosperity. Nah, they're not full up just yet. Trade rights, investment rights. Investment rights. What does that mean? Allow the company to establish regional company HQs. Yeah, go for it. Don't mind that. One of 3 free company charters. Monopoly rights, no industry rights. Expand the range of industries the company's allowed to construct. Oh yeah. Let them construct sugar plantations if they so desire. Monopoly rights, no. Don't want them. Allows the company to construct a trade... Oh yeah, we want them to construct trade centers as well. Let this company be fraught. 3 out of free company trade charters. I guess anything else is just gonna cost me. Yeah, it's gonna cost me authority. It's going to cost me authority. It's going to cost you a little authority to do that, good sir. Good sir, it's going to cost you a little authority. Would you sneak into a plane as cargo for a free flight? Nah, I'm not sure how comfortable it could be in like a cargo cabin on a plane. I don't think the cargo cabin in a plane is as sealed as it would be in like the upper deck. I still don't know if I want to get my pilot's license next year or not, or if I want to try to get my pilot's license next year. I think it's cool, but I'd rather just focus on being a VTuber. I think this is way more fun. We can get another tick and institution into healthcare. I can increase home affairs. Why not? That gives me an excuse to invest more into bureaucracy. With our current bureaucracy level, we still do get administrative clergy. The administrative clergy. The clergy is purely administrative. Imagine if I immediately crashed. I'd be like, what's it called? It'd be like Harrison Ford, where, you know, every time he steps into an airplane, he just immediately crashes it. I'll be your one-up girl. So come on, jump up in the sky. Jump up super high. Something, 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 something. I should sing that for karaoke when I hit 1,000 subs. Financial districts are so profitable. They just don't manor houses just don't compete, man. I think what I should be building is schools. Queensland appears to be suffering. Because of the sugar plantation? It's because of the lead mine. That makes sense. The gold fields are full up. When are they gonna empty out? Waiting for them to empty out. When does our, get rid of this damn treaty already? 5 months? So I can start colonizing your asses again. Mirning. Noongar. Egalitarianism. Does that mean I can get multiculturalism? I have to invent human rights for multiculturalism. Militarized Industry 3. That's distilleries, mate. That's distilleries, mate. We've unlocked the ability to distill alcohol. That's power of the purse, mate. It's the screw frigate. Hey, screw that frigate. I don't remember establishing a boat. Where did you get a boat from? Oh, it's in Western Australia. Okay, I was like, huh? You're probably more fit for this? Yeah. You're not gonna take the femboy gimmick seriously, right? What do you mean by that, Graham? What does that mean, man? My god, my population has like quintupled. It's quadrupled. Moving on? I don't know what you mean by that, dude. Reports have come out of strange illness harrying the members of the same family in New South Wales. Locals, just get the clergy on it. Don't worry about these academics. We're not gonna solve this right now. Just get the clergy to pray the gay away. Look, the clergy aren't even voting for the Anglican Church. The laborers are. That's because we don't have very many clergy. I need to be building more schools, I think. More universities. Do you own anything yet? What are your assets? Still just a bunch of vineyards? Oh yeah, you purchased some more vineyards. The western vineyards are not nearly as popular as the central vineyards. Well, that's because their construction sector is not fully established. Oh, can I sell these new lands or no? Not yet? No, I think I need Q9. I think I need Q9 to start settling there. Well, I have rights, I think, to the southern island here, so I'm not too worried about... Yeah. Not too worried about this or Central Australia, because nobody can get in there, but I would like to start colonizing here. In the Pacific, in the South Pacific. Problem is, I need like $100,000 per port, which is crazy. Did I punch anybody yet? No, I still haven't punched anybody. No, I'm not a fighter, I'm a lover. God, the industrialists are so powerful! Gold has been discovered in Victoria. Well, whoa, look at you guys. Finally getting your own gold fields. Only aliens. That's pretty good. I'd go for punching an alien right now. There we go. Now we're colonizing the Wadi again. Finally. Slowly running out of questions. A radical movement is here. Parliamentary, census suffrage, universal suffrage, freedom of speech, internal security, education system, policing, distributions of power, questions on the distributions of power. Our health system is now level 2, and so is our home affair. Let's take a look at our pops. Our population. Damn, that's a lot more people now. I'm still trying to push up the clergy political power. South Australia sided with Egypt in a diplomatic play against the Ottoman Empire. Looks like everybody did. Did England? Okay, they did. They sided with the Ottomans. No, they sided with Egypt. To have a regime change, all this to have a regime change in Tripolitania. Why? All that work just to have a regime change in Tripolitania. Overthrow the government? Not right now. Right now we're a theocracy. We believe in the good graces of the Lord in heaven, Jesus Christ. Because we're Protestant. We have 2-tick acceptance status on Protestants. Who is not Protestant right now? The animists, the Hindus. The Catholics have decreased by quite a bit, yeah. And apparently we have a small Jewish population. Jewish English. English Jewish. English Jewish people. Interesting. Where's the fight? Oh, right. North Africa. Against Tripolitania. Regime change in Tripolitania. And then what else? They want Ottoman Adana. Ottoman Adana. Okay, well that's definitely gonna happen. The Ottomans might not be sticking around. Oh my god, Hejaz got Jabul Shamar. Got the hail. Why does, like, Western Australia feel like it's looking at the edge of the Earth for me? Like, the Indian Ocean? Like, Perth for me always felt like if you look out into the coast, you'll just see nothing. I mean, that's how it feels like, but, like, for some reason, whenever I look out into the Pacific Ocean, I'm like, oh, there's, like, Japan on the other side, there's China on the other side, there's Indonesia. But the Pacific Ocean is the biggest ocean. But for some reason, the Indian Ocean just feels so empty. I guess the Atlantic... I don't know, it might be all these trade routes. Sea node. Just who knows what kind of sea nodes those are. Van Diem's land is improving relationship with us. I'm not sure why we had a negative relationship with them. Oh, it's time to... federate again? We have to be at peace. We have to wait for this war to be over. Blech. Waiting for me when I'm waiting for a war to be over? Hurry up and kill each other! Tooling workshops, huh? Alright, the NSWO has maxed out on prosperity, or almost maxed out. They're at 94% prosperity from their buildings. What do they own? Still just vineyards. You guys can invest in other stuff, you know. Their profits have decreased, yes, but what about their liquid capital? Their prosperity, their productivity's going down even. Nobody wants wine. Now it's going back up. Never mind. Guys can invest in other stuff. Nothing's stopping you. Can you guys end this war, please? What's with Hedjaz? Are they... They're tributary to Egypt. That's why they're part of the war. Okay. I was gonna say, what's with Headass? I don't know why the English is messing around with the Ottomans so much. Maybe if I got really high up, I could see China from here? Yeah, that's true, Graham. Like in space. The Earth do be circular. It do be do. The investment pool is increasing even as they are constructing, so I think what we do need is just another sector. Can I build another sector in New South Wales? I can. Tobias, do. Scoobly doobly do. Scoobly doobly. Who's out of infrastructure right now? Queensland is out of infrastructure? Are you joking? Yeah, they are. That's very annoying. Why are they doing this to me? You're out of infrastructure? No. Victoria isn't. Queensland and Western Australia. We finished up Western Australia's port? We did. They're still out of luck. We need industrial ports. What we need is the steam age. The age of steam. Steam and succulent succotash. Sussy. Sussy balls. A cordial intention. Why are we at 20? Why are we at 20 friendship? Please end this war. I need to annex my neighbors before England decides to. They're just really taking their time shooting at the enemy gamers, I think. Serbia's a deeper integration, so is Wallachia. Ayatollah. Not sure how I feel about the next Balkan update. I don't really care. I don't really care for it, but I'm glad they're realizing. I'm glad Paradox has realized that stronger labor laws, stronger labor protections actually just makes radical ideology less necessary. You know, things like legalized unions make a radical political body less necessary. It feels right. It feels more at home, if you will. Alright, that's gonna get done. Still got 2,000 extra, so after those get done, I'm gonna start investing into the university system. Build 2 of those so I can get the journal out of the way. Gold has been depleted! It's finally time, lads! It is finally time. Always let them go. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yes! There goes my money supply. Dubus Dubius. Where art Thias? My minting sector has depreciated. Don't worry. Somebody will come along and start building some gold mines. Gold, you say? Gold. Gold, he says. Gold it is, and gold it shall be. Please capitulate. Louis Copcroft retired. And now we've got ourselves Edmund Playford. What's his name? Richard Burke still isn't dead yet. It's 73. The old bastard's still around. Language in the classroom. Assimilation would be good for us. Especially against the Irish. We're gonna have to increase taxes. People are not gonna like the standard. People are not gonna like the standard of living shift. We got as much. We squeezed out a ton of foreign population though, so. Do they still have just like not tourism and not cargo ships anymore? Do they just have regular like ferries that will take you from country to country? Can you still like back in the day, like back in the 19th century, can you still just like buy a ticket on a boat and then go to a different country? There we are. That's the speed I'm looking for. Ireland has been absorbed into the British Empire. Yar and all that. Does that mean I can start colonizing segment? No? That's all the same? Gotcha. If it's all the same... Oh, all Aboriginal. Well, not for long. Turn that wheat farm upside down. How's your infrastructure? You're capped out. You need a port. Need a porto call. I think the game crashed. Oh, I lied. There we go. They're buying more. They're building vineyards now. The company, the NSWO. Productivity is up and down. Oh, glassworks in the Northern Territories. How is Cunin coming along? We're about to have even more settlers. $100,000 for a port. you? Age 40, Frederick Forrester. He doesn't seem to know how to run a company. My vineyards. It's my vineyards. My vineyards, Colonel, my vineyards. What'd you do if I threw a... I'm still awake somehow? Lucky you. What'd you do if I threw a frying pan down from space into my apartment? I'd cook with it. Into my apartment? Like through the window? That'd be honestly an impressive shot. Though it is a pretty big window. I was gonna say through the roof would be tough, because it's like 30 floors down. More gold has been discovered in Western Australia. These mountains are crazy, dude. What are they? These Great Dividing Ranges they go hard. I'll give you that much. A national decree has been effected in order. I would just use it? Yeah. Fuck am I supposed to do? That's what I'm thinking. I would use it because I need a new pan. I mean, I have a bunch of pans already, but... another pan would be cool. Minus $1.92. Minus $1.92 ducats. Anything could be as fast as a meteor if thrown from space? That is true. Alright, pause the construction for now, lads. Increase taxes. We must fund the, a new settlement. Not a corporation. A new colony. A new colony into Papua. I was gonna say, let's see if this robs us of our... I think this robs us of an isolated colony. Really? Even though I built a port there? Even though I paid for a port? Oh, that's because it's being hired. A donation of knowledge! A wonderful idea, Cathart. A wonderful idea, I say. The university system. The university system. Ooh, plus 4,000, you say. Well... well, don't mind if I do. I mean, it's gotta be Kanak as well. This is not... the interest is not eating into my economy at all. Edmund is our new primate. Very limited sea path. Cannot reach the state. No. No progress in any of these providences. A new primate, you say? Of the Anglican Church, you say? Is he just the leader of the party or whatever? Shipyards of the Northern Territories, the regional company headquarters in Western Australia, are building out fishing. The Hudson Bay Company in the Western Australia is building out some industries. What are you guys doing here? They own quite a bit. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Interest payments are a lot lower than I remember. Is that because of the petit bourgeois? An extra -10 loan interest rate? It goes crazy. Am I feeling unsufferable? No, I feel like I could do a little bit of suffering. Insufferable, maybe. Not so much out of it. And only against myself. Draft a treatise. New South Welsh, Eastern New Guinea. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard settling these lands. It's going to be hard going settling these lands, but there's a condition that prevents our colonization. Is this because we don't have claims? We don't have claims. Okay. Eastern Papua shall be ours eventually. This game has the soundtrack going for it? Yeah. Sometimes the quieter music is not so good, but I can appreciate the soundtrack. Colonial Session Level 3. We'll see if we can't grab ourselves malaria prevention by the end of the world. Mechanical tools. Our mechanic steel building tools. A reinforced shipyard. A labor movement? No. Oh no, not the labor movement. What am I gonna do with one of those? The government is now unstable. It's gonna have to be us. And there's a positivist! Are you joking? In the armed forces? Fuck you, buddy. What the hell? Hydraulic train. Let me see. Let's put the Heman in. The constitutionalist is kind of crazy. Not sure if I want some economic shifts, but I will go with the restricted child labor. It seems like the industrialists also want that for some reason. It's because they're modernizers. That's good. Does that create that doesn't create, that just changes mortality laws and dependent income and stuff like that? Education institution investment goes crazy as the Anglican Church. H. It looks like they're investing into bananas. Bananas. We love a good bit of bananas. They're finally investing into something else. What do you guys own? A trade center in Western Australia. Mostly vineyards. Not sure why you'd shoot yourself in the foot like that. I need this thing before I can switch out my... I don't like autocracy. Before I can switch out my government power law, the way my government is organized. The law debate failed on restricting child labor with zero resistance. Nobody's resisting restricted child labor. It's just that the debates have failed. Gold mines are being invested by the British. Empty pockets from the Welsh supremacist movement. I thought it was the white supremacist movement. Why is there a Welsh supremacist movement? New South Welsh supremacist movement. I thought it was just a Welsh supremacist movement. I was like, get out of here. Thank you, clandestine. The positivist stage. Look at these guys. Looks like I didn't have to slash any part of my economy. I don't know why. Honestly, kind of impressive. Just resume construction, I guess. Oh, it's probably because of all this gold in Western Australia, now that I think about it. Yeah, it filled out, that's why. I was like, huh? What, are you guys taking something? What are you taking? Taking Kutai. Well, well, well. Good for you guys. Would I invest in child labor? I already do, buddy. I already do. I already do. Me, when I put money in a savings account, I can't wait till the bank invests this into a very far-flung notion of child labor. The farmers don't like it when you remove child labor. Which makes sense. They are farmers, after all. Gold has been discovered in the Yukon. When can I federate again? 5 months? Well, hopefully this war is going to be over in 5 months. It should be. It shouldn't... Four irregulars should be kind of a pushover for the might of the English colonial military. Hello, Kinger, what's up? Wait, are we trying to get rid of child labor or condone it? Alright, Factorio guy, it depends. It really depends on what you desire. We're a Protestant theocracy, but I'm not sure how evil we want to be. We are going to be authoritarian, but maybe the children can be in school once in a while. Albino Tailgater and CSX Train, hello! That's a cool name. I don't really know how YouTube works. Sometimes nobody will find me for like 2 hours, and then they'll put me back in the algorithm again. I don't really get it. The algorithm has like a cycle. Politics. I call them, I mean, if I were Pitbull, I would call them politricks. So, hello Spac Cat, welcome back. You personally condone it? I don't know. The thing with child labor is that, like, yeah, they're small and they can fit into small places and do small things, but I don't know, they're a bit too distracting for the guys in charge. Doing good just laying down in your bed with your cats? That's cool. I don't have any pets myself, but if I did, I'd probably throw them out my window. I don't know. Oh, we have a labor movement now. What's it called? My coworker has cats, and they come over sometimes, and then they get their cat hair all over my stuff. Utopian. Slavery banned. Who knows? Maybe we'll convert to utopianism after this Anglican thing doesn't work out. No, but it looks like the... Hang on, let me see if the capitalists are investing into the church at all. A little. But they're mostly for it. Yeah, they're mostly for the industrialists. That's a Kutai. No, dude, not the Wadi. Not Watto. Why would Watto do this to us? It's okay, I still have 4 weeks to gather another unification. And it's either going to be Van Diemen's land, it's either going to be Tasmania, or South Australia. Either way, we're very close to unifying Australia. Australia, mate. We're very close to unifying Australia, mate. There we go, there's our restricted child labor laws. I mostly do it for the extra education investment, which is ooh, tasty. Ice cream's so good. Am I planning on getting rid of the French? I mean, I hadn't considered it, but now that you've said it, that is something to consider. Saxton Hale. Saxton Hale is Australian, unlike that poser sniper, who is from New Zealand, right? This man is a constitutionalist. Interventionism. Agrarianism could do us some... Oh, this provides clergymen investment in agrarianism. I kind of like that. The industrialists might not like that, but they're kind of babies, if I had to be honest with you. I would rather not play against the modernizers just yet. Everybody wants protectionism. Predicted revenues. We have more predicted revenues. I think I might prefer free trade, but I guess protectionism for now. To make people happy, and then we can probably float the idea of agrarianism by all these frickin' nerds. My economy! Not the economy! It's the economy, stupid. Giving him ideas. I hate the French. Medkit. I don't know why that message was removed, but I'll approve it. Undeserved blame amongst the Aborigines. Wouldn't worry too much about it. We have a radical in trade unions. Everybody is happy with us so far, which goes crazy. My Welsh army is gathering attrition. Tasmania is ours. We have all of their gold fields as well, which improves our economy vastly. Holy Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that? Popular playwright. Popular playwright, if you know what I'm saying. Get it? Because we're religious? Thank you, Tasmania. You do real go. Dye workshops, craftsmen. We have one artillery foundry apparently. Look, we have one gold mine. There's gonna be a lot more gold mines in our future. I'll tell you that much. And listen, if me and my buds met ET when we were younger, we would have beat him to death with hammers. Oh, we can go bulk trading on our trade centers, which is nice. We have a lot of regional company headquarters, apparently. Big one in Western Australia and... Oh, the East India Company. What are you, then? You are the Hudson Bay Company. Okay. Our company headquarters are in New South Wales and apparently in Tasmania. Plantation Consortium of Tasmania. I did not establish that. They apparently have established themselves, though, which is very funny. You have been acquired. You have been acquired. Plantation Consortium of Tasmania is making pure opium. Pure, raw grade, unfiltered Walter White blue candy opium. What about French fries? Yeah, they're made in Belgium. Actually, they're called freedom fries. Hate the French. Always hated the French. They smell bad. I'm just trying to improve my university system. I'm trying to urbanize New South Wales, is what I'm saying. An Australian kingdom. You need a port, don't you? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. $1,000 tick, 50 tick is very funny. Why are they investing so hard into the Northern Territory? Bundeli, South Asian and Indo-Aryan. Hindu, okay. There are no Australians in the Northern Territory. Really? Is there no gold up here or something? Just foreign-owned labor? Well, how am I gonna... How do I work with this? How am I gonna work with that? What kind of economy am I on right now? A mercantile? A protectionism probably would do us a little better. The Anglican Church is going to get going to become even more powerful. You don't care about the French, however. Honestly, as far as like European countries go, the French, honestly. All right, I would say it's not that they're not as bad, because they are, especially with like the Aquitanians. But they, as far as, like, I don't know, stuff like culture goes, they aren't that bad. Someone wanted me to oil up. What was bro on about, Sandwich? What was bro on about? Every time, the instant that new viewers hear that I'm a femboy, one of two things happens. They either don't care, or they want me to have sex with them. And it's like... I would rather not lean into the sexual, like, deviancy side of being a femboy. Femboy causes an immediate neuronal activation. I think that's what it is, Sandwich. They see, like, the femboy tag, and then they see my model, and then they instantly get horny or something. Forgot that I'm a femboy. Is femboy moderated word in YouTube chat or in like TikTok. It is funny when somebody says it in chat. I don't really get it. I don't know. I think though what I am going to do though is I'm trying to wrangle, I guess more than anything, I'm trying to wrangle my femboyness. As a point of sale. Nobody wants protectionism. Everybody wants it, but nobody wants it at the same time. It's always that brought up mostly. Yeah. I don't really know what to do with it, I guess. Except, like, the only thing that I can think of with, like, my femboy side is to just use it to sell products. Is to use it as, like, not like a sexual deviancy kind of thing, but just to hawk shit. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, we just need South Australia maybe, or Southland, South Island, whichever one comes first, I guess. You only use that to mess with me? The gamble. Honestly, how bad can it be, buddy? Opposition. I will acquiesce to the demands of protectionism. For now. A success in gambling, and the rural folk will reap the rewards by giving me more authority. Thank you. Positivist. A positivist. We have he's an opium addict. And he's a positivist. He's a crank. There's a crank in the military. We've got cranks leading our military. Oh, he's market liberal now. Okay. Oh, it's Frederick Forrester. He's the guy at the head of the NSWO is representing the interests of the industrialists now. Buddy, you own wine. You own vineyards. You're not some sort of like globe-trotting, like Vanderbilt industrialist. You live in Victoria. You live in Canberra, man. How bad could it be ever worked out for someone? That's true. What do I think about optimism? I can appreciate it. I'm an appreciator, I think. Rousing speech. Nice job, lads. Let's get this protectionism shoved through the docket so I can do something a little more productive. Like killing everybody. Like killing everybody I meet. Have a plan to kill everybody you meet. You finished Stranger Things? How many seasons is Stranger Things? Also, I gotta go. It's 9 o'clock. Alright, everybody. I've been feeling pretty lethargic. I was feeling pretty lethargic today. Mostly because that's just how it feels to do the scheduling stream. Tomorrow, I'll see everybody for... Well, it's a new schedule tomorrow. I haven't looked at it, but I think tomorrow is Suzerain, where we will also, wouldn't you know it, be doing like a socialist theocracy run as well, which is very funny. 4 seasons, 5 is releasing in November. They're still making new seasons for Stranger Things. I didn't know that. That's crazy. But I'll see everybody tomorrow. Still working on the Enderall video. It's almost finished. I just need to voice over what I feel about the game, as well as create shorts for it. But I'm gonna see everybody later. I'm gonna grab some dinner. I don't know what it'll be. Maybe ramen tonight. Who knows? But I'll catch everybody tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Johnny, thanks for tuning in.